Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. On Legendary difficulty, this is Bob the Orc, a somewhat tired from work Bob the Orc. This is episode 10 of the Casual USA game. This is my casual game that I kind of play on the side. I don't always stream everything that I'm doing. If I have just a little bit here and a little bit there time to play. This is what I'm doing when I'm waking up and I don't want to get online. But tonight, episode 10, the tiny jalapeno. Oh, yes. So, what have we been up to? When we last left our heroes, or villains, depending on your point of view, we were getting into a fight with China. We've been om-nomming China, and we om-nom-nommed Italy, and we have been we've been building the tiny jalapeno ship, which is going to be my ridiculous cruiser. Let's take a look at this, because this thing is glorious. So, because of a lot of reasons, I am somewhat limited on how I can build this thing, and I wanted to have my cage mass because US cage mass are awesome, and then I also wanted to have my little derpy gun. I love these little, on these cruiser ones where you can stack the weird barbette up and over. I think they're just so awesome. Oh, I forgot to unmute Discord. I should probably do that. And then in the back we'll have a couple of guns, and maybe as we start getting better tech. I used to make these things really awesome back when I could have a small barbette down here too, but I am a little bit limited. So I've just got a whole mishmash of stuff just sitting around the shipyard, and this is my tiny jalapeno, and I should have some ready very soon. Hey Mike, how are you doing? So, yeah, I'm just going to go sink some ships. I don't know how long I'm going to be online tonight because I'm super tired, so I'm grilling some chicken in the air fryer. Thank you for teaching me how to do that, by the way. And
Yep. Make sure you add mozzarella stick seasoning to it.
I've still got some. Don't worry, we're good. And so no, I'm just going to be taking easy. I don't have the vision. My vision's too blurry. We were to play Mech Warrior.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just blowing off some steam after a day of interviews and.
By the way, we're live, so don't say anything that you don't want the world to know.
You know, okay. Between interviews and applications and Toastmasters executive meetings.
And just all that stuff that you have to do.
Yeah.
Is it working out pretty well?
Well, I'm on this alt. I'm still tier fucking 1.
Well, there you go. Congratulations. Yeah, I was helping Andrew with his job site after work. We're basically there's this company that got bought out by another company, and they're basically unloading the office. And there's a bunch of recyclables that we're helping deal with. And so after work, I went over to help Andrew because it turned out to be a lot more work than we originally thought it would be. And so my fat ass was carrying a bunch of stuff downstairs, helping loading up the van in the 100 and something degree Oklahoma heat, and I am spent now. I'm like, oh, good thing I didn't.
This is why I did all my interviews and my application turn-ins
in the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah.
I don't have air conditioning in my car yet.
Oh, you haven't been able to get that fixed yet?
Not yet, no. So that's why I was at the office. Well, I showed up first at the office because I left my black shirt
right
in my office, in the office. And then I changed, and since I sweated it in that shirt for 2 days, it's in the laundry hamper now.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Along with the swamp-ass infected jeans.
No, we do not want an alliance with the Soviet Union, because we'll take them over
later.
later.
You do.
No, we're gonna take them over later. We got better shells.
Does this game that you're playing cost money?
Yeah, but it's really cheap. I don't remember how much it costs on Steam. Let me Google it real quick. Hold on just a
You don't know
minute.
how much you're paying per month on your game?
Oh no, it's a one-time purchase, like $15 or something, or
Oh,
20
okay. That's
bucks.
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Was there a monthly charge
No,
on
no,
it?
there's
If
no
there's
monthly charge.
not, then I may actually download it myself.
It's a nice game. It's a lot of fun. Uh-oh.
And I'm pretty sure I have the computer to push it.
Oh yeah.
I want a Direwolf Bravo Tango. It's one of the trial mechs. I have done the best in this mech.
Oh wow, it's like $35.
Damn, that's expensive.
Yeah. I guess because they got bought out by that like Swedish cell phone game company, and they jacked up the price after firing all the developers. I really want to take over Madagascar, but the Soviets are invading, and that's sad.
They've got good hookers.
I don't know. I've never been to Madagascar. Oh no.
There goes that UAV.
Mike and his hookers. How are you guys doing?
You don't pay them to show up. You pay them to leave. Hey, who's shooting me?
Let's go. Have you guys go there.
Oh, these
repair.
idiots.
So we finally have some tiny jalapenos, and I also just heard my supper ding. Let me go check on the chicken. So give me 1 minute,
Overheated.
and I'll be right back.
Nah, I died. But not before I did 780 damage. I gave a hurting to him. I got my country music mixed volume 2 going in my headphones as well. I can't listen to Jimmy Buffett anymore ever since he died. I want to, don't get me wrong, but you got 4 streak SRM6s and you can't lock onto a target. You're a butt tool.
Needs a few more minutes. Yeah, my vision's blurry after being out in the heat for so long today, so I think I better just chillax. And I don't know how long I'm going to stay up. I'll at least stay up long enough to eat my supper.
No, I'm logging out at 10, so it's...
Oh, yeah, so you're not even going to be on that long
9:25
anyway.
now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Because I've got enough stuff to do at the office tomorrow.
So do I.
One of the, yeah, I've got, because you got a couple projects just waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you sneak past me, you little swarmy bitch? You snuck past me.
I do that.
That's fine. We're gonna...
But there's so many bitches.
Yeah. Alright, so you
This
guys...
is an interesting build on a
You're gonna go
Codex
there.
Bear. 4 SRM6s, laser AMS, and 1 Ultra 20.
And you guys are gonna go here. And that should cover that. And then you guys are going to go up to the Yellow Sea and look for trouble up here. And then this guy is... Yeah, because these guys are leaving. Those are being commissioned. Hey Mitchell, how are you doing?
Not too bad. I was having a couple little health issues myself the last couple of days there.
Uh-oh. You doing okay?
Sorry to hear that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's just I guess I got a little over enthusiastic a couple of days ago, and my back muscles have been killing me. So
You didn't have a health issue like what JP posted in the Discord channel, the ball shaving gone wrong. I can't believe he posted that.
Let's just say I haven't watched that yet because I was kind of afraid
I
of
was
that
kind of
time.
afraid to too. I saw the post. I was like, "Oh my god, the fuck are you posting in my Discord channel?"
Well,
See, the
watch out for
tiny
the Dyson
jalapenos are
ball,
being.
Dyson ball vacuum. You don't want to see
Oh
that
my
video.
god, no, I don't.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go.
I didn't need that mental
Let's go.
image.
Let me go check my food again. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no. Yeah. Fortunately, from years past when kind of had issues like it, either due to stress or overexerting, I already had like one of those elastic, back braces like you pick up at the drugstore. And so I spent the last few hours with that on. It seems to have helped a great deal there.
Uh-oh, my live studio audience might be showing up with pizza. So maybe I'm not going to eat the grilled chicken.
Um, why not put the grilled chicken on the pizza?
That is actually a very good point. I could do that. So I've got these battleships. I need to find... Where are you guys going? You guys are going... You're going out that way. Let's have you boys...
There you go. Check general chat.
Oh God.
What did you... I'm writing this from the hospital. Don't worry, the doctors say I'm gonna be fine. But I feel I should warn you that the Dyson ball cleaner has a very misleading name. Oh my god, Mike. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Oh Lord.
Oh, wow. All right, give me just a minute here. I have to go AFK for a minute and shake my
Yeah,
head
I'm
in
at the.
shame and get ready for the live studio audience to show up with pizza. So I'll
Yeah,
be right back.
I'm dropping in Tourmaline Desert, so.
All right, you have fun with Tourmaline Desert. I've had enough hot weather for today.
Forming a firing line would be a good idea, too. Yeah, I hear you. You'll,
Alright, I am almost back. Actually, I forgot one other thing.
why are they being mean and being over the horizon? They're not playing fair, Bob. Oh, we got a king crab who needs... Oh, never mind.
So this morning I found a video on YouTube from a guy called Homath, and it was fucking hilarious. The video begins with some slutty-looking woman going, "Where are all the men, or where are all the men who don't have any hoes?" And then the narrator says, "Let me answer that question for you with this drawing." And he shows a drawing, says, "There are two groups of men. This group of men have all the hoes, including you," and it shows all the hoes. "This other group of men don't have any hoes, but you don't talk to them, so you don't know they exist." And I nearly fell out of... He's like, "I hope that answers your question." I nearly fell out of my fucking chair. I was, holy shit. That was great.
Ah, crap. I went one step too far. Dang it. Okay.
Alright, who do I need to be nice to?
Oh, I'm being wormed.
I
Hey,
don't
there's
actually
a
need to be that nice to
good
anybody.
idea to get rid of.
Alright, so these guys are doing things. You're conquering Thailand. You're waiting for... The Soviets don't have any ships over there, so hopefully that'll run out.
Leave
And then I can
Thailand
go
alone.
take
There's a bunch
that.
of hookers there.
I'm conquering Thailand. I'm colonizing. I am the evil colonizer. I will colonize everything. I really want to colonize Canada, but for some reason Canada decided to ally with me, and it's super annoying.
That's the Borgas problem.
I know, that is where I was going to make them the 51st state and make Vorgath mad. Oh my god, Vorgath's mom got so mad when I made a 51st state joke. She was not happy about it.
Oh, did you see that? One thing I sent you on DMs today earlier about
I just got legged.
yeah, what Canada, I think it was Nova Scotia, decided to do.
I saw that you sent me something, but I hadn't watched it yet. I'll watch it when I'm falling asleep. Hi, tiny dog.
Yeah.
Hi, tiny
Well,
dog. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hi.
Basically, what it is, quote unquote, due to the risk of wildfires and like that, Nova Scotia has banned all hiking, fishing, hunting.
Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that.
You know, going in the woods, even on your own land, or you could face up to a $25,000 fine.
Yeah,
Well,
this is why
Yeah.
you don't give up your guns. I'm
what-
I'm
what
not
I
calling
find-
for revolution. I'm just saying the government behaves better when the population's heavily armed.
What I find surprising is the fact that snow burns in Canada.
It's a secret. Vorgath knows how to do it. All right. Oh wow. So I did have enough tonnage to go repair these guys.
And I like some of the responses some of the people had on the comments for that video. And they're saying, "How in God's name can we cause a forest fire fishing?" You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have found that at least in my observations, that the Canadian government does not seem to be that smart.
Name me any government on this planet that is anything approaching smart.
Well, I mean,
you know, yeah.
what I
Saying
find is that governments tend to be comprised of people who are simultaneously arrogant and stupid. And arrogance and stupidity is a very dangerous combination, especially stupid people in large numbers who are highly motivated. Motivated, arrogant, stupid people are very dangerous. Never underestimate that. That's why a
yeah,
30-round magazine's not always enough.
yeah,
I think we're
yeah,
gonna
and
go get way.
especially when they're of the type that are convinced that they have to save the rest of humanity from themselves.
Yeah. Well, like I said, highly motivated, stupid people.
They're out there.
They're out there. It's like when slutty women are like, "How come nice guys don't want to date me?" Well, have you looked in the
They're
mirror?
allowed, yeah, and they're allowed to reproduce and they're allowed to vote.
Oh my
Really?
God, yeah.
I mean, let's think about this a minute, okay? I'm magically delicious. No, you're vaguely suspicious. Go away, Mr. Harmon.
Vaginally suspicious. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, the tiny jalapenos are ready. All right, let's
Talk
let's
about
send
vaguely
let's
suspicious.
send these babies out, and so let's see if we can get in some trouble. I don't know if we can, but I was. I was explaining to this girl once. Um, you know,
Oh, this should
we
be
were,
good.
oh yeah, it didn't go over very well. She was not understanding how come guys wouldn't do stuff for her. And it's like, well, let me tell you a secret. If you're nice to men, they'll do things for you because you're nice to them. It's like my live studio audience friend is bringing me a pizza because I'm tired and I'm finished with work. Now, she didn't know I was already cooking, but that's okay. I'll take Mitchell's suggestion, chop up the grilled chicken, put on the pizza because that'll be pretty awesome. But it's like, if you're nice to people, they do things for you. And I would much rather have some girl bring me pizza than have some hoe jiggling around in some, raunchy outfit. Because eating pizza is at least useful. I'm going to get into so much trouble for saying that. I don't think there's any girls that watch my stream, so I'm probably safe. Well,
For
Jen watches my stream, but
But yeah,
she's too nice to hit
Probably.
me, so it'll be okay.
not only that, she probably agrees.
I don't know. I've never really talked to Jen much about that, because I try to avoid talking to girls about bad things that girls do, because I fear it's probably rude. Timor's new leader supports terrorists, or at least that's the excuse that America's using. Let's go in there and take their oil. Oh, wait, I don't know where Timor is. Timor is... Oh, it's down here. It's in, like, Indonesia-ish area. I don't know if Timor has any oil there or not. Let's go have you guys, because you're not really catching
I've got a
the-
bull shark that's going to have a very bad day. The reason I know this is because I'm running 4 LB20s. Yep, I'm in my SR4 delete mech.
And he's presumably already beat up a little bit. Are you guys fixed? Oh, you are fixed. Look at that. Oh, you're fixed.
Are you talking about an army or a cat?
No, my ships are fixed. My ships are repaired. So now I can go send them out, and they can go and play nice with these cruisers who have no idea what's about to happen to them.
Didn't like that shit, did you, Harvey?
Then where's this other one? The other one's going down here. And the Soviets have... What do you have?
Oh.
You have a torpedo boat.
Oh, we got a low signal.
You know what?
This
I'm
should be
going to
fun.
actually let you guys...
Why am I getting shot at?
8 turns. I'm going to actually have you guys go Are you repaired? Do you need
You're
a,
so damn lucky you got behind cover before my second shot. Now you're done.
we're gonna go up here and hang out.
Next
Actually,
bitch.
we're gonna have you guys go hang out over here instead. There we go. And we'll let the Soviets deal with the Chinese ships. That sounds like a great idea.
That's two.
And then
Who
you
is shooting me in the
guys
back?
see if you can go catch those ships. 'Cause we want to get into a little bit of a fight. That looks pretty good. Oh, did we finish? We finished all that. I don't know if
Of
I want to
course,
be
we're
nicer
supposed
to
to
the
have a bad
French or
day.
not. I guess I could be nice to the
No.
French.
Fuck the French.
Well, but I don't know if I want to get in a fight. I don't know if I want to fuck the French or if I just want to take their shit. And then rangefinders are not quite ready. I could build some more tiny jalapenos. That might not be a bad idea. I don't know if I'm ready to start upgrading. Let's see, I've got my small guns are at... They're still doing their thing. I think I'm going to build more tiny jalapenos, actually. Because I can't do destroyers yet.
You want to hear an upside down match score? 245 damage, 8 kills.
That doesn't sound bad.
It's an upside down.
Build 12 more tiny
I-
jalapenos.
I came in mid to late game.
I just munch through things. Hey, JP. Alright, where do I want to put these? I've got enough stuff to win against China. I'm not worried about that. I should probably... La Carina. I think I want to build them in La Carina.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember from way back when, if you did that in World of Warships, came in mid to late match and finished killing off eight other players, you'd have about half of your own team screaming at you for being a kill stealer.
Well, in MechWarrior, it's a little... Brawlers are late game mechs. Now, there's a lot of stupid people who think brawlers are early game mechs and go charging to their deaths. But they're stupid. So...
This is
You know, I never subscribed to that thing about quote-unquote kill stealing. To me, if it's red, it needs to die, regardless
I'm
of
so,
who
I'm
gets
so
credit for
lazy.
it.
One of the things I like about Vorgath is like there'll be some big stompy mech coming towards me, and I'll just start blasting the hell out of it. I'll just open it up and get it almost dead, and then it starts to run away, and I'm like, I'm fat, I'm slow, I'm not chasing that thing. I'm like, Vorgath, go secure that kill for me, please, and then he'll go run on out in his little annoying locust and go secure the kill, and that's a lot more useful.
oh, Bob, you
I
really
guess I could
wish
build
you
these in
with me
Santa
right now.
Cruz.
Going to Forest Colony.
Oh, I like Forest Colony.
My point exactly.
I guess I could, but I'll stick these in Santa Cruz because I can just go move them later. Yeah, and that way it's not.
Santa Cruz, Spain?
You're the Canary Islands that are off
Okay.
the coast. I took that over because Spain was dumb enough to think they could attack me, and I was like, mine. And and so, boop. So that's my major like cruiser base, because from there I can just maraud around the North Atlantic. And then I also have, I need some, I should have put some here in the Balearic Islands also. I don't have any there, but I can move people. That's okay. And I need to adjust down the finances a little bit. Here we go. And Really not ready to fight France yet. I mean, I guess I
Why
could.
not? They have great croissants.
Let's see what they. Well, how many ships do they have? They've got 115 ships. A lot of ships. I don't
Well,
know
the
if I.
flip side is the French are usually never ready to fight anybody.
Well,
Leno, Leno.
who else are the French at war with? They're
Everybody.
so France doesn't like me, and they don't like China, and I'm currently fighting China, which is why France isn't really getting that much more hostile towards me because I'm beating up on their enemy, but they also hate me. All right, well, I'll just leave that alone. We'll see if we can catch any of these guys.
Who are the French allied with there? Couldn't quite make out the
I don't
flags
know.
there.
I'll check here in a minute. No. Hey, Solar Kraken, how are you doing?
Hey, what's up, man? Hop in here
Sergey.
for a little bit more. Then.
Right on.
Now, we've got a couple of
Oh,
different
I got Thailand.
games
That's
going here.
good. Yeah, well, we're just sort of hanging out. It's a casual night. They are allied with the Ottoman Empire, Belgium, and Denmark.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
Watch out for
So-
Belgium because they make good weapons.
Well, Belgium's not. I get the Liaodong Peninsula.
And waffles.
Alright. Oops. Alright. I will be right back. Girl with food just showed up, and that is more important than the stream, so I will be right back.
How's it going tonight, guys?
Not too bad there. At least it's past the middle of the week.
Yep, I got 2 more days of work. You know.
I'm just amazed at the way the weather changed around, at least here in North Carolina. Like 3 or 4 weeks of no rain and mid 90s as far as temperature and blazing sun. And then, like, back on, like, it was like Thursday night of last week, here come a huge line of thunderstorms come rolling through. And like ever since then, every day it's been clouded over and raining. And today it didn't even get above 68 degrees.
Dang. We had a couple days where it cooled off into the 80s here, but we're back up in the 90s. Had a little bit of rain. Was it Monday night, Sunday night, I think? Here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, but let's see, it's been ever since Friday morning, it's been clouded over. Half the time it's been raining, and like it almost dropped below 60 degrees for a low temperature last night.
Dang. So it's almost wintertime in the middle of summer.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like somebody flipped a switch and went from like the middle of summer to like early winter almost. Or on the flip side, from what I remember the time I was stationed out there, this would more like a typical summer out in the Seattle area, out in Washington State.
Yeah, I can see that. That's for sure.
Yeah, remember out there went more than a week without rain. It was considered a drought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still remember the one T-shirt they used to sell, like at the ferry terminals. If you went to look around the gift shop, whether you're, you know, waiting around on the next ferry to get ready to leave, they're selling the T-shirts, and it showed what looked like, porthole on a ship looking out and showing like a fish swimming around in the water, and the logo on the T-shirt was Washington State Bird.
Flying fish. Like the thing you posted there, Stone Cold. I had to copy, take a picture of that, send it to a friend of mine at work, coworker. Yeah, be there. I had, yeah. Oh. Oh, you suck, game.
Bathroom behind a tree. There he is.
All right, I am back.
Wow, this game hates me.
What game hates you?
Ultimate Admiral. I just did an auto resolve. It was like what? 1, 2, 8,
Auto-
8 or 9 destroyers.
Auto
8 or 9
resolve
destroyers
hates
against-
everybody, though.
I know. I had 8 or 9 destroyers against 1 heavy cruiser, and like only 2 were mine. The rest were all allies, and it sank 1 of mine, and everything else got damaged. I'm like, really? All those ships you had to sink 1 of mine? You stupid game.
That is why I do not auto resolve. Would you like some Coke?
I wasn't gonna sit there and have 8 destroyers. I don't know. Yeah. I'll just build another one. Not a big deal. Another is a destroyer escort anyway. Not a major loss. Well, technically destroyer, but it's a destroyer escort.
Here we go.
Which I wish that later on they would actually have that in the game. You know, they had torpedo boats. Why not destroyer escorts in World War II?
Yeah.
What I understand.
No, the fork is back there. I'll grab it to you in just a moment. It's not that I hate mushrooms. It's just that they give me explosive bathroom problems, which I hate. So.
Do 6 runs of chemo. Everything will do that to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do chemo either. That sounds really bad. Here you go. Have a fork. Hopefully, I can avoid the whole cancer thing in general, but.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I don't wish that on anybody. Well, maybe 1 or 2 people in the world. But,
All right, so let's see what do we want to invade? Probably Liaodong Peninsula.
Everybody.
Oh, I have 1 there and 3 buddies. 4 destroyers against 2 heavy cruisers. Oh, that's not going to go well.
No.
Yeah, from what I understand, in like Brother Monroe's latest version of that the dip mod that they've got, they've actually got like corvettes and like destroyer escorts in it.
Oh, really? Did they add stuff like that?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Does that? Have you used that mod?
No, but I've never got around to use it. Cause basically, from what they're saying, it's still a work in progress. They're trying to slog through it, and
Yeah, he's always updating it. I tried
always.
it.
Yeah, because let's be honest, there's a lot that
Well,
should have been
is
fixed in
software
this
ever
game.
actually finished?
Yeah, they just gave up on it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, with everything that's going on over there too, they didn't really have much time to mess with it. With their own problems.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's...
My biggest complaint was the enemy always fucking running away.
Well,
They kept saying they fixed it, but no, they didn't fix it. Bitches still run away. Even if they outgun you, they will still run away.
I don't find that enemies run away that much from me, but I'm usually faster than them, so...
Yeah, because I
No, because I'm not that scary. And my ships are
Yeah.
usually retarded anyhow, so they're not going to be scared of that.
like, yeah, you have the short bus destroyer captain.
Yeah. Well, nobody's scared of my destroyers. I mean, let's be real. My destroyers are more likely to kill themselves than the enemy. Let's have you guys go up there. And
I like getting into the kind of larger fights like that and then loop around them.
Mhm.
So when they go to fire their second round of torpedoes, they end up shooting them into their own group and seeing half their own ships. I'm like, dummies.
yeah, if they're dumb enough for that.
But they are.
I thought only
I'm
my
like-
I thought only my destroyers did that.
Oh, I bait them sometimes to make them do that.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I have one ship and 3 allies against 2 heavy cruisers. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. We're gonna run away.
I don't like to engage in fights unless I have a decisive advantage.
Well, if I can get them separated, if I can pop one, I can get 4 destroyers on it enough to.
What year is this for you?
1928.
Oh, so destroyers are pretty viable then. Tiny Dog, what are you doing? Why are you smacking with your tail? You're not getting the pizza. I love you, but you're not getting the pizza. You can try, but she's not going to give them to you.
These are some old ass cruisers anyway. They're probably taken. Especially if I just keep my destroyer hanging back and let the 3 allied destroyers go up there and be cannon fodder.
No.
Well, they may not become the allies anymore.
She might be wanting some of the grilled chicken if you put.
No, the grilled chickens. I never ate the grilled chicken. I put that. I just put it in the refrigerator. Although I am thinking of chopping it up and putting it on top of the pizza, but pizza already has enough meat on it.
Yeah. But yeah, one cat we used to have years ago. I swear to God, that cat was clairvoyant as to when there was chicken anywhere in the house.
Well, I mean,
Well, my destroyer is going to retreat while the
Cats
3
and
allies
special
are
powers.
Southwest.
all right, let's go.
But at least the cat was polite about it. When I had something like chicken for dinner,
Yeah, radar.
it would come over and sit down right by my chair and just sit there and just be quiet and eat everything else like the vegetables or whatever else we're having. And it would just sit there nice and quiet looking up there. But as soon as it saw me pick up a forkful of chicken, all of a sudden I
Then it
would
was on.
feel pat, 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 pat on my arm and look down over the side of the chair, and he was reaching up with one paw and patting me on the arm and looking up at me saying, "Please, sir, can I have another?"
Let's go make some more tiny jalapenos. Let's see here. Build 7 of them.
Yeah, like I said, all the destroyers aren't bad. They're ones I gave them, sold to them. They have 8 3.5-inch guns and 6 torpedo tubes.
Well, that's not bad.
You can do 34 knots, so not a bad
Pretty
destroyer.
good. 42. 43. Alright, so then let's go put these guys in the Balearic Islands. Boop. Alright. We'll be ready another year. I'm actually building up a lot of tiny jalapenos really quick. Have you seen my abomination? This is my tiny jalapeno.
No, I haven't. I don't have this. I don't have
Oh,
my tablet with the stream on right now.
I can sh-
Somehow, something about the way you just said that sounded so wrong.
Have you seen my little jalapeno? Oh no, let's not see that.
well, because at one point, um, how did Turpitz ended up getting the nickname Tiny Jalapeno? So I made the most un-Turpitz-like cruiser. It's pretty glorious.
Keep my tablet here so I can get turned on.
God, it's been. Yeah, I forget. I forget how it came about as well. There.
I don't remember. Here, let me,
Technology very behind. Oh man, you
here,
guys are in
so,
the Stone Age.
oh yeah, no, my technology is bad. Here we go. Here's my tiny jalapeno.
There's a little delay here on, of course, on YouTube.
Yeah. So
Be right back. What?
I just built it out of the I was streaming to Discord also. I built it out of just whatever was sitting around the shipyard. So I've got the American cage mask because I like to see things before they see me. I've got my 9-inch gun up front. Then I've got this little weird barbette sticking over the 9-inch gun with my 5-inch guns over that. Then in the back I've got I think it's a 6-inch gun and then another 5-inch gun. And it's just magical.
You could. I want the chat.
So
There we go. Wow. Okay. That is definitely.
I built one of these once, and it broke Lorenzo. It was great.
How the hell did you get that barbette on top of the turret?
It's a glitch in the game that only on certain certain cruisers it'll let you do it. And
Yeah,
so
you're right. Hmm. Oh shit! There's that.
so like on the
cruiser.
on the cruiser one, it'll let you do it. So I love doing this just because it's just funny. Did I specifically build a cruiser just so I could have the retarded gun up front? Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Yes, you did. Oh, there we go.
So it made me very
Okay.
happy. Now I just need to get them into a fight and see if they're any good.
Well, the Americans did that on 2 classes of battleships. They popped a couple 8-inch guns on top of their 12-inch turret. It didn't work
Yeah,
out very well.
it turned out to be an awful idea. But I don't judge. Yeah, I'm gonna let this fleet go and liberate. Once the Chinese liberate Madagascar, I'm gonna go take it over myself.
Preaching up. Who got this? Three. I had my ship leave the formation. That was using the ally ships against the cruisers, and my ship had radar, and they don't.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, live studio audience, I am going to be either starting this Sunday or next Sunday. I'm going to start running my Palladium game every now and then, the one that I ran back in college.
I can't wait for that.
So, you are welcome to. I'll be running it. I'll be streaming it online. I'll be running it online since a lot of the people who want to play all live all over the world now. Yeah. You're gonna be in Ohio? Oh, is that where you got your new job? You can tell me later. Oh, okay. So you'll just be back and forth. Okay. Yeah. So I'll be starting here, within the next few weeks. Maybe this weekend, but if I have time, or maybe next weekend.
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh, we don't need any of that. Oh, ran to these cruisers. Let's go give them a bad day. I mean, I'll use auto resolves when I'm like have an overwhelming armada against a single torpedo boat, or when I'm killing enemy transports because I don't have a choice. But
Yeah.
oh, look at all this stuff. Well, let's have you follow that, and you guys.
That's what you know. Of course, it's a dud because he's gonna get hit by it. Oh, it's a fucking dud. Oh, but man, that other ship got hit by one. Yeah, stupid.
All right, so let's turn you guys off, and you're gonna scout. And you guys are going to screen. Actually, you can scout also because you're light cruisers. And you guys, let's do that. All right, let's go find this enemy flotilla. Two ships count as a flotilla, right? Maybe I'm being overly generous. But yeah, so I'm thinking for the game, I'm gonna have the story kind of make fun of the anime trope where, like, you know, heroes get summoned from other worlds. So people can either choose to be from the plating world or they can choose to be summoned. But because nobody's a Japanese high school student, they don't get special powers. Yeah. Because nobody's a Japanese college student either. And then, and so then I was talking to Chris about it, because he might play, because he's Japanese, and I'm like, well, you probably won't get special powers either because you're an adult. And anyway, maybe I'll give him special powers. I don't know yet.
Yeah, take that, you bastard. Got your point on.
But that's going to be kind of my... And I'm just doing that so if people want to play modern characters, it's fine. If they want to play medieval characters, it's fine. Ow!
Ooh.
That kind of hurt.
Oh. Well, there. So much for all the Allied destroyers. They went bye-bye. My destroyers were leaving the battle. Bye.
Yeah, they're doing more damage to me than I'm doing to them. Good thing I have a lot of ships.
I was gonna blockade them anyway, so losing 3 Allied destroyers is not gonna hurt me. Because they're not mine.
Why do you shift your main gun to the light cruiser? Big guns on big ships, little guns on little ships. That's the rule.
That is annoying, the target switching. I'm like, no, I'll shoot, well, you shoot this guy. Kill this guy first, then you can switch.
Yeah.
After I use the APM using its destroyers, gets rid of them pretty quick.
I'm not sure if they're even making an effort to fix that.
Okay. My destroyer ran away.
Let's have you guys go hang out over here.
Light damage. But thanks to 6 torpedoes, they ain't light damage. Stupid game.
I'm taking quite a bit of damage here from this little light cruiser. Where'd my light cruisers go? Oh, they're hanging out over there. Okay, they're just not getting involved. Let's have you guys turn a little bit. What the hell's this light cruiser made out of that's so tough? I mean, it's getting beat up, but it... You're not even a semi-armored cruiser, you're just a little I guess you got better armor quality than the other guy. Alright, well, whatever. You're gonna have a bad day pretty soon.
Man, you pump enough lead into it, it's gonna sink.
Oh, yeah.
I got convoy here. One light cruiser destroyers. Two cruisers. Two light cruisers against one light cruiser. And those are both my ships. Don't get that. 7 transport now. Let's do that.
Saint 2.9 is doing his job, just slowly. Not like cruisers taking an impressive amount of damage. I mean, it's going to sink, but still pretty impressive. Yeah, the target switching is pretty deep in the spaghetti code. I don't think I think the devs tried fixing and they couldn't do it either. And they just gave up and came up with some bullshit excuse like, oh, we'll just let the ships shoot at whoever they want to. The AI is smart. And I'm like, no, it's not. Have you guys go this way. I don't want to get too close to that cruiser because I don't want one of the missed shots to hit my torpedo boats. Because you know that would happen. I'm sure that's something that they would do.
Let's see. In the fog. And that's another thing too that annoys me is later on when you get radar, the shit still disappear with the smoke screen. I'm like, no, radar goes right through the smoke and see the little bastard in there.
Yeah, you don't suffer the targeting penalties, but you lose sight and you can't shoot them.
Yeah, which is like bullshit because radar means you can see the fucker.
It's probably built into the base code, and there's probably not anything they can do about it. Woot! It sank. Watch out, tiny dog. I will grab one more slice.
Could be something like that. It is just annoying. It's like, wait, my ship has radar. Why are you disappearing from my screen?
What is a tiny dog? Hi, you're a nice dog, but you're not getting my pizza. And I don't think you're getting her pizza either. Nope, you are not.
AT for now. Creep the broadside.
Although I respect your enthusiasm. I do. I respect your enthusiasm. Alright, so that sank, which is good. I got Timor. That's good.
Let's see that. Brown class. Okay, 6.1 inch gun.
Alright, so these guys are all Netherlands. We're allied with the Soviets. Oh, Greece switched sides, and Greece is now... Oh, no, it's my German campaign where Greece is my ally. I thought Greece was my ally previously, though. No, probably not. This is an invade China turn. So we'll get northeast China. And you guys are gonna start heading up this way. That's going to be grab next turn. And then these guys are not going to succeed. We'll make another tiny jalapeno. I'm up to 45, wow. Number 46. On the Baralic Islands. Boop. And how are we doing for... Yeah, 6,000 ton. No, that's about all I got. Alright, how's our research looking? Research is looking okay. A torpedo boat destroyer. Not quite what I want yet. And these guys are hanging out. Nothing going on over here. And France is getting kind of irritated, but not too much. And then, like, all of this stuff I'm just not going to be able to attack. Because my army won't get off its ass anyway.
There you go. There you go. Seen me yet. Right, my gun drop.
Alright, so what do we have here? We have... Boop. No more transports. Wow, they lost a lot of transports. Sure, I will sell you a... I will sell you some torpedo boats. I got Eastern China, that's good. Oh, that's interesting. The invasion spot's up there. That is not where I thought it would be. Well, I guess you guys are going... Guess you guys are going up this way. That's finally good. Oh, fucking Soviets. They finally got enough ships in the region to take Madagascar. That's unfortunate. I wanted Madagascar. Well, womp womp. I guess I'll make some more tiny jalapenos. So 46. There we go. That should be enough. $47, 48, 49, and 50. All right, how we looking there? Well, that's about right.
18 kilometers away. She hasn't spotted us yet. He has a destroyer. Just putting along.
I guess I need to figure out what I'm going to do with... So these guys...
15.
At some point I'll need... Let's see, because there's Ottomans down here, Kuwait City, although Persia's kicking some ass. Who's allied with Persia? Japan is. Who am I allied with? I just have Argentina, Canada, and Egypt. Alright, well, Egypt looks like they've done okay. I'll just leave these guys... I guess I'm going to just leave these guys alone. Oh, more shipyard time. Boop. And let's
Yeah.
do that.
I'm getting the gun links, which is possible.
Alrighty, there we go. So we are going to boop another turn.
15 kilometers exactly.
Thank you so much for the pizza. That was great. You want the last slice? Oh, thank you so much for the last slice. I will eat it too.
14.5 kilometers and gun range for both ships. Let's open fire.
Yeah, I spent the afternoon carrying heavy shit downstairs in the heat, and that makes my knees unhappy. So, I'm very grateful for the pizza. Boop, no more transports. Oh, well, one of them got away. Armored Cruiser 3. Kind of curious what Armored Cruiser 3, do they get Madagascar? No, I think that they're going to. Let's see what Armored Cruiser 3 looks like.
Oh.
I wonder if I can... Actually, I might be able to put a... let me see something here. If I have a... If I arbitrarily have one of these barbettes... Yeah, so it doesn't work on the battleship. Armored Cruiser 3. Can I do it on... No, I think it only works on Armor Cruiser 1.
Oh, the
little bathtub,
barbette.
yeah, the little bathtub cruisers.
You know what, Victoria? Let's detach you. Look, turn your starboard here and start engaging the transports because they have guns. They're annoying.
Yeah, I think it's only the Armor Cruiser ones that you can do it on.
Here's the-
If you have a you can actually put them like this also. So you can actually do a bunch of weird barbette things if you don't care about your having smokestacks. Which I mean,
like you can sneak on barbettes on a ship that you normally can't because the barbette will still go on the ship. You know, it's grayed out.
oh yeah.
I love that little sneaky trick.
Yeah, no, I figured that out a long time ago. Just getting the wide, as long as you have one of the wide barbette very smalls, those rectangular ones,
Yeah.
then that unlocks a bunch of the other ones. Although the barbette that I really like, because you can only put small guns on those, the one that I really wanted, which are these, the barbette for small guns wide, these you can actually fit 9-inch guns on them and bigger, because these are super big barbettes. But in the last patch before they fired the devs, hey Shadow Wolf, they got rid of those, and so now I can't do my. That really limited my designs from being absolutely ridiculous to only kind of ridiculous.
Absurdly stupid to mildly stupid.
Yeah, that's okay.
Come on, sink you little bastard. Who's shooting at the destroyer? Oh, you. Okay, look here. Curia. They're supposed to shoot the transports, not the
Oh, the
destroyer.
economizer. We're getting that soon. Alright, so...
Oh, there we go. There goes the destroyer. Okay. That's the light cruiser. HE room. Swing around her bow here. Cross her T. Yeah. Someone not faster with that key.
I'm just going to put these guys in here.
Okay. Let's main gun you. Let's secondary gun you. Reduce your speed to 25 knots.
Yeah, probably after this we'll go after France. Yeah,
Ooh,
France
la
is
la.
starting to get a little mad.
It's fine.
France has been trying to go to war with me since the very beginning. I just didn't want to go to war with them and everybody else at the same time, so I've been
I'm fighting
resisting as much
Austria.
as I can.
I'm doing Austria-Hungary right now, and Spain keeps wanting to fight me. I'm like, go away, Spain. I'm busy.
Spain's a very fighty country.
Yeah, they are.
Although you could have touched more.
We'll pump the AT for a hole. Right at this angle. Maybe. Damn it, there we go. I'm gonna get some blood damage. One more shot in. There we go.
I just put a snarky reply to Turpitz. Cawthon posts some amazing damage numbers. Turpitz is like, good job, although you could have touched more. And so I replied, his wife might get jealous if Cawthon touches too many other mechs. Alright, what do we have here? We have...
Okay, Cruiser's dead. Right, and for here, let's see, you can do some speed now at 25 knots.
Do. Have you guys go that way. Have you guys go that way. And could you please fire your primary guns at the cruiser, not the transports? Because you don't need 12-inch guns to sink transports.
No, but when you hit them with one, they go down rather quickly.
They do go down rather quickly. But I also have a plethora of light cruisers that need experience points.
Yeah.
Actually, those transports are armed. Yeah, just battleships focus down the cruiser, please.
I did that one day in one of my fights. I wasn't paying attention. Just I walked all the way, and I came back. My destroyers were under fire from the transport. I'm like, oh crap, they got too close.
There's one time I wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden, there was these German transports. They just launched a fuck ton of torpedoes at me. I'm like,
I
what
know.
the hell?
When did transports start carrying torpedoes?
I don't know. There's late game transports. They had like 15-kilometer torpedoes or some shit.
That's not a transport. That's a fucking Q ship.
And it's like a wall of. It was like a wall of torpedoes coming after me.
Yeah, yeah. And when you fish the transport captain out of the water, you know, you ask him, said, well, what type of cargo were you transporting?
Torpedoes.
So we just used them. We just started
It's like
loading
those
and kicking
transports
off
that the
side.
Americans have nowadays that transport their vertical launch reloads. I think it'd be funny if they put a vertical launcher in those American transport ships. All right, so the Chinese cruiser is sunk. Ni hao, motherfucker. I think that's how you say hello in Chinese. I don't know. I'm sure I butchered it.
I have no clue. Let's see. Yeah. Oops.
My software engineer was dating a Chinese student once.
Wow, salt down.
I was giving her a ride to class
Oh.
once. She was apparently an economics major, and she was trying to convince me about all the benefits of communism.
That's
And
too big.
I thought to myself, yeah, I don't think that relationship's going to last that long. All right. So, Yeah, the Soviets got Madagascar. That sucks. Womp womp. Alright, so we have... How are the Frenchies doing? They are negative 83. They're not... They could be more pissed at me. Alright, so since we know we're going to be at war with France within a year or so, we got to be ready to deal with the Ottomans, the Belgians, and the Danes. So the Ottomans, we will have to... Well, these guys are going to take over Kuwait City. The Persians are kicking... I mean, what's the difference between the Persians and the Ottomans, though? They're kind of... I guess the Ottomans are more Turkish, and the Persians are Persian.
More Persian?
Although the Turkish are kind of Persian, too. I mean, once you get into that part of the world, it's all...
Oh, crap.
I mean, I was in Istanbul last year, and well, not anymore because that taken over by the Turks. You can't go back. But you know, other than me having kind of more blondish hair because of Dad's side of the family, you couldn't hardly tell the difference between. I felt tall in Istanbul.
You're not that tall.
No, I'm not. So realistically, I think the Persians are going to take over Kuwait. So I can probably take these assault ships and stage you guys... Oh, man. Probably here in the Eastern Mediterranean. I wonder if I need to go fix these guys up. So we've got newer assault ships. Although, realistically, until I get these rangefinders, I'm probably not going to be refitting anything. I could leave the assault ships here in the Indian Ocean. So I've got no tonnage in Central Mediterranean. I don't have that much tonnage here, actually, so I'm going to probably think you guys are going to go... Let's go back to here. Let's go to Catalina. And these Guardian ships, or the Freedom ships, you guys... You guys are going to hang out in Mogadishu. Which is probably not a great place, but... And then... We're going to make... If I made 2 of these... Let's go build one and see if I've got enough room for another. Oops. So it's 51. Do I have enough room for 52? 9... So yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Alright, so we squeezed it in. Alright, so China's going to be pretty screwed soon. So I'm not going to worry about them that much. And how advanced is France? France is very advanced. That could be problematic. Do I have enough torpedo boats to wreck their economy? I have a lot of torpedo boats. So I could wreck their economy. So let's give it just one turn to doing nothing and see if... That's a good point, JP. Can't we, like, drop a whole shit pile of tomahawks out of the back of a transport plane? Like by the pallet or some shit? Oh, the problem is I don't know how many tomahawks we can make. Because, like, apparently we make enough, like, the amount of weapons we make each year could get, like, used up in a weekend. We don't want an alliance with the Brits because we're going to take them over at some point also. Boop.
Yeah, going by what's happening in Ukraine, that's just about the truth of it there.
Yeah, I mean, because we've gotten pretty used to these boutique wars.
That's what went wrong.
It's like one of the reasons why Trump didn't give Ukraine any more Patriot systems or any more missiles.
We don't have any.
We don't freaking have any. They only make like 250 missiles a freaking year.
I thought we made more than that, but it's not by many.
Well, that was when the war first started. I think they may have cranked it up to like maybe like 300 or so, but still.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we don't make a lot of them. So I need to drop 20,000 tons. So that's going to be...
As far as, like, you know, the Tomahawks and, like, vertical launch, there was one little concept they came up with, I think it was, like, back in the 80s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Give, like, you know, given, like, you know, the cruisers and destroyers were designed to be multi-purpose, so they only had, like, so many vertical launch cells on them, was to make, like, a fairly good-sized cruiser, like, on the size of, like, maybe double the size of the Ticonderogas, like 20,000 tons or so.
Right.
And have something like 200 or 300 vertical launch cells on it.
Yeah, I read something about that in a Popular Mechanics magazine once, or maybe it was Popular Science, back when I was younger.
Yeah, basically they called it the Arsenal ship, and its sole mission was to just haul around about 200 or 300 freaking missiles.
Yeah.
Of various types to give added firepower to the task force there.
Oh, but what a glow it would make if we got hit.
Oh, it would suck if it got hit. But it was pretty low to the water and pretty stealthy, at least the picture I saw. All right, here we go. Finally, the tiny jalapenos get into a fight with a Chinese cruiser. The moment we've all been waiting for, I finally get to fight with my ridiculous ship. And Turpitz isn't watching to see it. Turpitz, your namesake, is about to get into a fight. He's be like, my name's Turpitz, not Tiny Jalapeno. And these aren't German.
Yeah, if I remember right, the whole thing with calling TJ and Tiny Jalapeno had to do with when you designed one battleship that was literally nothing but 2.9-inch guns. And
yeah.
He was somewhat distraught over that.
Was it my German assault ship? My holy assault ship?
As a matter of fact, yeah, I scrolled way back through the DMs on Discord there.
Cawthon's wife thinks his mech is sexy. Good job, Cawthon.
Yeah. Better 2 months ago, and you know where the whole thing to where you post it with nothing but 2.9-inch guns on it in every place.
And then it turned out to have
And
a glitch to where if one of the 2.9s in the back got hit, it'd blow up the engines in the front. Or
yep,
there was a bit of a glitch in one of those. All right.
yeah. And you're going to name it the Tiny Jalapeno, and then we came up with the idea. Well, call that ship Tiny Jalapeno. Being German, said to start calling him TJ, and
Because he
wait and
wanted
see
to make
what
it
he did.
he wanted to make it a giant ghost pepper, and I was like, no, we're not making anything that big. We're gonna make a tiny jalapeno.
Yeah, and we figured, came up with the idea of calling him TJ, and wait and see how he reacted once he
Yeah.
figured out what TJ meant.
Yeah. And that's when he started calling you Benito.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. They're all my mishmash of guns are firing, and I'm sure it'll take a little while to aim because all the different splashes and. These things are pretty tough. They've got pretty good armor. Compared to what this guy's, he's getting his butt kicked. Look at that. He's got a lot of armor too. Those Chinese ships are kind of tanky. Let's start turning into him.
Back in the day, ships like that, the slap on enough skill to build things without steam.
I don't know if I like the angle very much on this back 6-inch gun, but bonk. It ate that hit pretty good. I bet my 2.9s are still top dog. Oh no. That's right, these have a bunch of 3-inch guns on them also.
3.9, 3.9.
Yeah. I didn't want the ammos to explode together. And these are pretty zippy ships. Well, I mean 20 knots, but I mean for what I can build, they're not bad. All right, the tiny jalapenos worked.
Like the little Monopoly ship.
Yeah.
I always played that one. That was mine. And the ship is me. Go away.
All right, so that worked out all right. I lost a few ships.
I'm sad.
All right, so I need to start building more. There we go. We'll just do that.
You're in the Stone Age. You throw enough stones, it'll sink.
That's right. What do I have in the Caribbean? I've got 13 light cruisers in the Caribbean. I need some. Well, I've got these guys up here in New York. So I'll have you guys go down there. 10 more months till I get the Coincidence 2 rangefinders. Those are the ones I really need. And then my Mark II 6-inch guns, which would be helpful. And I've been focusing more on turret mechanism than engines this time. Which I don't know if it's a smart thing or not.
Well, I swapped everything in the rangefinder so I can get radar as quick as possible.
Yeah, I always do rangefinders because that's super important.
I had to restart my campaign because I goofed and made all my ships before I got radar. I'm like, crap, all my ships are equipped with radar. Damn it, I got to start over. Because I had to go back and refit them all. Just start over.
Oh goodness. Let's. How's France doing? France is less pissed off at me than they were before. I mean, China's going to be taken out pretty soon. I could keep building more ships. I mean, I probably need them. I am going to need a bunch of ships in New York to deal with whatever is happening out here. I need to unsuspend you guys. $82. I guess I could build one more. $52. Maybe number 53. Alright, so I could build one more. Let's build one more.
Sorry, that dog's part. He knows how to talk.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, he's Pitbull, German Shepherd, Rottweiler, and Husky. And not one bit of a damn guard dog. We actually did a DNA test on him, see what he was.
And he tested 0% guard dog.
Yeah. No, he is literally when strangers come over. We, have visitors very often anyway. Like when my brother comes by, he's a little leery. But he doesn't bite him or anything.
Well, it's probably good that he doesn't bite him. Unless you don't like your brother very much.
One of the few family members I have left around, so. My brother has chihuahuas.
So what do you guys think? Should JP do a campaign where he has to auto-resolve everything? I could see that going so badly.
Ooh.
I
That
mean,
just sounds so evil.
Yeah, just.
I mean, because you could do that, JP, but you could also smash your dick in the door, and it'd probably be much the same effect.
Use that Dyson ball cleaner, like.
Yeah, use that Dyson ball cleaner that I might put up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all resolving all the time. It'd be interesting.
It would be interesting.
But I don't know how.
141
It might be
ship.
very short-lived, too.
Yeah, probably the way the computer goes. You're losing this fight, even though you're over. Even though you have twice as many ships, they're all going to get sunk.
Yeah, we'll go increase some tension. All right.
Oh, I've had some all resolved where I just kill them and I don't even get a scratch.
All right. So, boop,
Oh, I'm going to get ready for bed. I'm going to work tomorrow.
boop. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that I don't have anything here in Western South America. Oh, we got 33 light cruisers. I probably need to have some tiny jalapenos down here just to kind of help lead the charge when the time comes.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot build a stupid ship. My OCD, ADHD, whatever you want to call it, will not let me build a stupid ship. No, it has to be something that could be built.
Oh.
That could have been built. Has to be a modern or standard-looking warship.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
be something stupid.
yeah. With me,
My brain will not let
the
me.
dumber the better. All right, so
My
what do we
brain will
have?
not let me do it.
Oh, you guys are hurt. Let's go back to the Philippines. Boop. And then you guys. Let's have you guys go back to the Philippines also. And you guys go finish taking that over. Alright. There we go. That should be good enough. Alright, so let's go and see what trouble we can get into. Boop. I think we just took over all of China. Well, I mean, not the land portion of it, but I got Northeast China. I got the stuff that my Navy can take care of. We already know the Army's useless, so...
I wish we get a little more control over that in the game.
Well, it's Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, not, you
Yeah.
know, Ultimate Make the Army Do Their Fucking Job Dreadnoughts, so...
Yeah, ultimate general.
yeah. Alright, so, I guess China's screwed, so we gotta go... I guess, the military-industrial complex needs another war, so let's piss off the French and let's go get them next, because they already hate us. So, I mean...
Oui.
Let's... I guess we're gonna go kick him out of Southeast Asia first. So you guys, what ships are you? You're the Freedom ships. You're the big boys. So you're gonna go down here. We're just gonna go... I'm just gonna go plop you right here. And your Guardian ships. You guys are actually pretty good ships too. Well, that's an awful lot of cruisers.
Throwing stones.
Um,
Bob ships are so old they still mount catapults and ballistas on them.
How many more turns until I get 8 more turns till I get the range? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to hold off the war with France until after I get the better rangefinders and start revamping these guys. But on the other hand, they're not that old. They're a couple years old. On the other hand, they have 148 ships, and I have 282. Granted, most of my ships are... Well, yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to... Yeah, this will be fine. So we'll send you guys out here to... There we go. Now I'm a little concerned that I don't have as many ships here in the North Atlantic as I would really like. These are free. These are good ships, though. And then the Western Mediterranean, I don't have. I just have cruisers. I don't even have battleships here. I got 7 battles. Those are assault ships. So I don't actually have a lot of stuff here. Central Atlantic, nothing. West, I've got some light cruisers here. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, that's right, because I've got this little beta thing down here. So I've got some patrol ships down there. So I don't really have. Where the heck are all my assault ships at? Because I've got. Oh, I don't have a lot. That's right, because I didn't do the cheesy start, so I don't have. I only have what, 10, 14. I only have like 14 assault ships. Oh, that's right. I don't have a ship pile of battleships because I didn't do the cheesy start. France only has one battleship also, so it shouldn't be that bad. And I was mostly relying on... That's where I do the trick to start out with like 100 battleships. I have a lot of stuff in Western South America.
How do you get 100 battleships right off the bat?
I made a video about it.
Uh,
Let me find where I have the video, and I will link it in...
Discord.
I can link it in the YouTube chat. I could link it to you in just. Well, let me find it in.
Well, just do your game right now. You can find that later.
Yeah, it's in one of my things. I think it's.
I can find it.
It's one of the it's in one of my live streams, or it might be an actual video. Let me. It was a while back.
I wish I could add the files to get rid of submarines. He did do that. Bob or Brother Monroe did do that. He got rid of the submarine
I don't mind the submarines that much. They're fun to sink.
most of the time. But they're annoying when they sink your transport.
They are. Then again, it's probably also annoying when I sent. Yes, France. Why, yes, I would like to go to war with you. Haha.
So much for
Sacre bleu! The Americans are coming. That was an
So much for
awful
waiting.
French. Yeah, I can't do French accent.
There's so much for waiting 8 months.
Yeah, no kidding. Was like the only French accent I could. One of my friends. I was talking to my buddy Kevin, and Kevin was telling me how he was starting to study French in school. I'm like, oh, are you speaking French? He's like, yep. He's like, boy howdy, I'll show you. He's like, bonjour. And I'm like, Kevin, what the hell kind of accent is that? He's like, I'm from southern France. Mark II 6-inch guns, we got that. Yeah, the Frenchies are mad. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Alright, so we can I think I can do torpedo boat destroyers now. I don't know if those are actually destroyers or if they're just sort of pretend, if their torpedo boats are a little bit bigger. Torpedo boat destroyer still counts as a torpedo boat. So I still can't put a targeting thing on, so we're not going to worry about those. Alright, I'm going to go use the little orcs room. I will be right back, so give me a minute. Alright, I am back. Alright, so which part of France are we going to take over first? And it looks like we have a lot of repairs going on. So I've got to suspend about 50,000 tons of ships. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go suspend that. How are we doing? I need to do 2 more ships. Alright, so we're going to have the rangefinders in 7 turns, which is good. I don't care about electric steering gear. We got 12-inch guns coming up. Hull strengthening is coming up pretty soon. Experimental Battleship 2. And Battleship 2. That'll be interesting. Alright, so we need to jack that up because France is going to do a lot of damage to my transports. And now let's go save this. Alright, so what do we want to attack? I don't have enough ships in the North Atlantic to go after... I mean, maybe I go after Western France. What is Western France like? I do not have... Southern France is 250,000 tons, which I don't think I have 250,000. I've got 100,000 tons here. Another... I mean, I could do southern France. I could send everything from southern, into southern France. And I could try it. That would definitely start dicking over the going after southern France might be a really interesting thing. I'd have to pull a lot of my resources to do it. Well, let's see. I've got 164,000. That's going to be 260 plus. I could do southern France. What do they say? The soft underbelly of Europe? Although I think that was Italy. I don't have anything in the North Sea or North Atlantic or anything like this. I mean, realistically, I want to go after the Ottomans and all these other guys too. Persia took all that, so I don't have to worry about that. I can start grabbing all this Asian stuff, but if I go after southern France, then they're going to probably freak out and send a lot of their ships this way. Oh, Jesus, they have a lot of fucking ships down here. That is an awful lot of ships. I don't know if I can take southern France. Oh my gosh, what? Well, I don't have enough ships in that area. Most of my ships are busy over in China screwing over the Chinese. Of course I can take care of the French. They're French. They're just going to run away anyway. There's just an awful lot of them. I might run out of ammo. That's Croatia. I could take...
Your men will get tired from loading shells into the guns to sink them.
That's right. My men, gotta... What if my guys end up with carpal tunnel injuries from pulling the trigger too often? Take care, Solar Kraken.
Yeah. You could make up some special shells instead of explosives or anything like that. You can just cram a bunch of white flags into them and shoot them over to French. And then when the shells land, they grab all the white flags and surrender. Problem solved.
Oh, goodness. I wonder if it'll work that way or not. Alright, so... Boop. Alright. It would make my life a lot simpler to... Well, keeping the French contained in the in the Mediterranean would also be simple. I don't know if I can get my guys past... I could get them there. Or I can start whittling away Asia. They have, because how many ships do they have here? They have about 30 cruisers of various types. They've got about 31 destroyer-ish things. On the other hand, if I am invading them, they're going to be very keen on fighting me. And it might be a good way to start whittling their stuff down. How many... That's a significant amount of their stuff. You know, I have never taken France from the south before. Because southern France is always the hardest. Fuck it, let's do it. Aloha snack bar, here we go. Alright, so now I've got to deploy... I got to deploy ships. So I've got these freedom ships, which we are going to send just balls in right in here. That's an awful lot of light cruisers. Oh, these are 1899s. That's not so bad. And we need a couple of torpedo. What's the... I wonder what the recon is on these guys. These E-class torpedo boats, what is your reconnaissance? Ouch. Detection. Oh, reconnaissance is like almost 20. That's not awful. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna go here. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop. And then I can still have... I don't know if I need any of these others. So we'll do that. We'll send you guys like that. And then we're going to have... these guys go there. And we got these dudes. And I guess I could send out some of these raiders also. Unless I want to leave some raiders behind to hopefully get convoy ship missions.
So nobody's chimed in yet on what they think I should, what country I should play and what year I should start for my auto-resolve only campaign.
If you're going to auto-resolve, go start the very beginning. I'm going to do that. I mean, you might as well. These assault ships... I'm going to leave here for a moment.
Pick the French and only sail in reverse.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey, Maddie. If I'm going to auto-resolve and I don't get to control which direction they sail.
I guess auto is kind of a surrender.
Yeah, come in. Hey, what's up, Chris? Andrew has it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, some Mexican stole my van. No, we were doing a job site today where we're having to load up an awful lot of stuff, and it was getting late, so I told Andrew to just drive it home, and he can, because we haven't unloaded all the stuff into the store yet, so we'll deal with that tomorrow.
So I went to Pizza Shuttle.
Right.
You remember Meg?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Girl from New York?
Yeah.
The guy that got her hooked on heroin works there.
Is that our future?
Our pizza
unpowered-
shuttle or the Lindsay pizza?
And I ordered the pizza. He comes, guess what's your name? And I want to say, motherfucker, you know my name. You tried to break into my house.
Is that the same Chris?
Is he still doing heroin?
He's still a druggie. I don't know if he's doing heroin.
Well, that makes me feel good that the guy who probably made my pizza is doing heroin. Tiny Dog, please don't kill my cell phones with your tail.
I didn't even know that was a choice.
It's...
And he goes, I looked at him and
Yeah, there's
How
a.
many people's house do you knock on and try to go into and then get your ass beat?
It'd be like that if that naked crackhead that broke into my house in college showed up. Although after Rodney nearly killed him with a pair of tweezers, he never.
That would suck.
Yeah, some naked crackhead tried picking a fight with an ex-marine, and the marine was like, "Leave, or I'm going to kill you with these tweezers," and and the naked crackhead tried being all like, tough, and so Roddy took the tweezers and foomp, and just threw him across the house and nailed him right in the chest, and the crackhead was like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh," and he started running, and then Roddy's like, "Mark, grab the duct tape." So we were gonna so we were gonna go duct tape him to the sorority chick's flagpole, but naked crackheads run really fast. Yeah.
Well, they also don't want to grab them.
No. All right, tiny dog. I don't know what are you doing?
Church today? How are you? So you doing okay? No?
What the hell did I just listen to?
Oh, just one of the stories from college. I used to.
Anything I can do to help? Anything I can do to help?
I had a number of interesting adventures in college. All right, take care, Chris. I think we're going to.
Was that the Chris that's going to be our future unpowered Japanese character?
Yeah. I might give him special powers because everybody's gonna get like two cool things about them, and so if he wants to have like Japanese anime superpowers, then it basically would just be somebody from the modern world gets magic
What's this for?
for the Palladium game.
Oh, okay.
The one where you want
How
to play.
many powers do I get to pick?
Well, you get to pick like two cool things about you. So like drunken Australian count as two separate picks. We'll go send these guys, and I'll leave a couple patrol boats here just to deal with.
What if I would like
I
you to
think
surprise?
I think I told you what I wanted my powers to be.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if like deadly flagellance really counts.
No, I wanted power word cunt, and depending on how I use it, it has different effects. Like on an ally, it buffs an enemy.
Did you say power word
infuriates.
cunt?
Yeah,
Oh Jesus!
because in Australia, cunt's a very useful word. It could be a good thing. He's
Yeah.
a mad cunt, or it could be a bad thing. He's a dumb cunt.
Yeah.
She's just a cunt. He's an incredible cunt. And then the other power I want is called Incredibly Smooth Rock. Because we're not allowed to have guns in Australia.
Oh no! Incredibly smooth rock. There we go. We'll do that. All right. So this should take care of what's going on over here. I have you guys. What are you? You're a single cruiser. So let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 torpedo boats. We'll do 4. 4 is probably. Actually, probably ought to do more than that just to make sure I take this guy down. So we're going to have all of you guys go there. And then we're going to have you guys, You're going to go there and invade, because we've got to go wreck your economy before you try to get snarky with your military. There we go.
Thank you. I was about to say, I'll put it somewhere that I ought. Thank you.
And we go invade you. We're going to go like full colonization now. Yeah, I bet you French didn't realize I had so many torpedo boats just ready to go, huh?
Spanish Inquisition torpedo boats.
That's right, except these are Americans. We're hiding in the trees and well, there's not really any trees at sea, but you know what I mean. Alright, so we got that going on. Then here in Santa Cruz, we have... Go send one of you guys out there. And... you... And then you're gonna go over here. Because unlike America in real life, we are actually prepared for fighting. We don't have all those fancy, expensive super weapons. We just have crazy dudes in small boats. This whole time I was hoping that I'd originally get into a fight with the Brits, but it just didn't. They didn't want some. So let's see how fast I can make you have a recession. All right. So then here in the Caribbean, oh, I don't actually have. Do we have any torpedo boats here? Nope, we do not. Alright, so we are going to play... Wait, how many... So I've got 7 and 13. Alright, so we're going to take... Have 2 and 4. I don't have any torpedo boats here. That's sad. Alright, well, you guys can also invade. Two and 4, and you guys can invade there. And do I have any other? There aren't really any other French things, so we'll just sort of hang out and wait. Are there any Frenchies down here? There are not. And then I've got 4 light cruisers in Pearl Harbor, and you've got some dudes in... I've got 8 light cruisers total. So I've got... Do I have like in Pago Pago? Where do I have the other... Oh, here we go. So Port... So we're going to go send you guys down here. And you will be on invade. So I guess I don't actually have any... Oh, that counts as the South Pacific, doesn't it? All right. Well, I have you two go down there. And invade. And then you guys are going to go down here. And you will also invade. So we're just going to be invading a lot. Alright, so that should take care of that. I don't have a lot of stuff here in the Indian Ocean, but that can't be helped. And then as far as Southeast Asia goes, we'll deal with all that in a little bit. So I think this is about as strong of a start to hostilities that I can get. Yeah, let's go and tweak this down just a smidge. There we go. And are these guys all still suspended? Yeah, a few of them are. But the repairs will be done in like a turn or two, and then we'll be back in business. All right, here we go. Let the fighting begin. We have a lot of meetings. We do not need an alliance with Japan. Whole bunch of French meetings like it's a Monday. Oh, torpedo boats. Zonk. Or transports. Alright, so we have... I don't know about this fight. So 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and a bunch of small stuff versus my assault ships and some raiders. My assault ships are not ideal for this, but I guess we'll find out. I bet we could at least take out some destroyers while we're running away. Too bad my assault ships are slow as hell. There's a video, Maddie, that you need to see that's funny as hell. Let me see if I can find it actually real quick. Let's see here. Should have it under playlists. No, maybe it's not. It's under favorites. I thought I saved it somewhere. I don't know where I saved it then, actually. I want to go find this video real quick to go, and I'll post it in Discord.
God, some of these comments on some of these videos about the SIG P320. This one guy said, my divorce was final today, and I let my wife have all 3 of my P320s in the property. So
Oh, Jesus.
said I even went to the LGS and purchased her some ammunition and told her to get some practice. Also purchased her a holster for purse carry.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There you go. I linked the bad thing to you. I also put it in general. Here, I'll go link it to. I'll link it to this live studio audience also, because she'll think it's funny too. Anyway, that's the video I found earlier this morning when I was waking up. It was referenced in a podcast that I was watching, and Jesus, anyway. Oh, is this crappy weather? It's waves and cloudy, and I don't know. This doesn't look like. This doesn't look like good weather to me.
Oh dear God! I just found the magically delicious meme.
Anyway, check out that thing that I linked you. It's bad. Oh, I need to link it to Vorgath also. There you go.
The man with no hose. Yeah.
I discovered that this morning and I was like, holy shit. It was just funny.
By the way, I just posted something in general. Okay, let's see.
Mike knows all about hose. I'm sure he saw them in the oil fields. Actually, I should, before I get too confident. Oh, these are all right, the ships. What are these? Oh, you guys. You know, I think I want you guys to retreat. I don't want to actually get you into the fight, because you're going to get chased down by bigger torpedo boats and get ganked. Alright, so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Such a slow battleship. Oh my goodness. What kind of gunpowder? You're just using gun cotton. Alright, oh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be alright. And what's the range on the secondaries? It's 10.9 kilometers. As far as secondaries at you, Mr. Light Cruiser. Actually, let's actually see what these guys have. So, the French cruiser has 17.4 knots. It's got a 10.8-inch derp guns. Mark II, they're actually pretty good. The armor is pretty good. 1.5 kilometer torpedoes. Mark II secondary. Oh, Mark I 5.6s. But Mark II 2.1s and 2.3s. It's not awful, actually. And then these light cruisers, 17.3 knots. Good armor, but not a lot of it. 1 kilometer torpedoes. And Mark I guns. Alright, so... What are you boys doing? I don't know. No. I do not want you going that way. You are squishy. You are not to be doing whatever it is that you think you're trying to do. Your job is to go shoot at destroyers. Yes, shoot that destroyer, please. That is your breakfast. Are these Mark 1s? Oh, they're Mark 1 5.9s. Alright, here we go. Right there, baby. Nice little cluster of main guns and secondary guns. Go light that bitch up. Alright, that's going alright. Let's angle you a little bit more. See if we can take some shots at that guy. Just because I know that there is a torpedo boat near him that we might also hit.
So they've extended my work out here. I'm now staying out here till Monday.
Is that good or bad?
Coming up. Well, I was supposed to have a day off after Friday morning when I got home.
Right, but money's good.
Now it's, yeah. Now I'm going all weekend again.
Oh, so you're going to be out there Sunday as well?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, damages. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Yeah, the 2.9s are doing their job. Alright, so my raiders are actually doing pretty good tearing up these torpedo boats, which is kind of their job, so that's good. And my assault ships are doing alright. Daka, 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 daka. Alright, we want main guns at you. And I want secondary guns at you. Oh, goodness, they're low on fuel. Oh, no. Oh, no. Main guns at you and secondary guns at you. Yeah, this is gonna suck to be you, buddy. So fortunately, the French light cruisers are not super tough, and I think I can take them. They're not running away either. Which is a little surprising, because I do have a superior force, but... Weather's getting awfully foggy, isn't it? There's a heavy cruiser off that way. And there's a torpedo boat over here, so we'll go tear this guy apart. We'll find the torpedo boat. Yeah, that's it. Have some flash fires, buddy. Make sure we stay out of his torpedo range. There we go. Yeah, Vicious, that was such a fucking funny video. I'm happy I found it.
I saw that one a long time ago.
Yeah, it's an old video. It's been out forever. It's just I'd never seen it before, and then it some like news video thing was referencing it, and I was like, what the fuck? And so that's when I checked it out. It was pretty good. Alright, so now these heavy cruisers might be a bit of a problem because they're almost as big as my assault ships.
Same 2.9 will not have an issue with them.
Oh. Yeah, I mean we are spreading the holy gospel. Alright, I'm going to actually turn. We're going to sandwich them in between my two forces, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, these ships are just not fast. I mean, theirs aren't super fast either, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Although those 10-inch guns that they have, they don't have a lot of them, but those 10.8-inch guns fucking hurt. Those ships
Can't handle 0.9?
What?
Can't handle my 10-inch gun.
Yeah, no, they've got each of those ships has two single-barreled 10.8-inch gun turrets.
It's like me. Single barrel, 10 inches.
Thought you guys used the metric system down there.
Those must be Australian inches, right?
Nah.
The rifling's a bitch.
Rifling's starting to go, but still fires. Not necessarily straight. Sometimes it hits its target, sometimes it doesn't.
You need to take it in and relined.
And again, a shot hits the wall. Headshots are rare these days. Mostly aimed for the body.
Ouch. Oh, that was an engine. Alright.
Ugh.
Those French cruisers are... I don't know if those French cruisers are tough or if it's just that my assault ships are not. Because these guys were not meant to... Oh, shit. This is bad. This is actually really bad.
Did I ever tell you the story about the buddy of mine that married a stripper?
I'm a little nervous now. What do share?
Well, he married a stripper, and he knew that she'd done some hooking, on the side, and we were all at work when he came back, and he was out from the honeymoon, and he was just all dejected,
Right.
and we're trying to figure out
Was
why.
she
I
was
mean,
she working during the honeymoon?
No, she was retired, and she was still hot as hell. But he said that, well, we all knew that he had, he hadn't met her through her, secondary work, but he had, hired women of the night, many times himself.
He was
And
he was he was familiar with her job.
yes, very familiar, yes. And he said he woke up, the morning of the honeymoon, still mostly drunk, and just out of reflex left a $20 bill on the nightstand.
Oh no. Are you
It
making
was
that
not
up or are you serious?
Serious. This was the worst part of it was, she wasn't even offended by it. She left him $10 change.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yes, of course
Hey.
I made that.
That's
I mean, if she
That's
left
like-
him
that's like-
change, it must mean
that's like
that he
a
is-
Steve joke.
What were you saying, Maddie?
I don't know.
If she left
I
him
was
change,
saying-
what?
If she left him change, she must have enjoyed it herself.
And he figures that she was being honest with him because they were married now.
Well, maybe she gave him half his money back because he went for half as long as he should have.
Ooh, or that.
Terrifying, terrifying.
He paid for the 10 minutes and only did 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I was thinking more of that Game of Thrones clip where they give him money to go to the brothel and he comes back with the money.
Oh yes, Pod, yes, and they were of course, plying him with wine to find out how he managed that.
Then again, we always know that women are bad at math.
There's this guy I knew.
That's just because we've been telling him the length of our forefinger is 10 inches.
Actually, I'm not going to say that joke.
Oh, I have a funny story about that. It was actually on our way home from Alberta a couple weeks ago, right? We stopped at A&W, and I handed them some money. I think it was a 20 when the change, or when the there was a $16.65, right?
Okay.
So they're looking at the change as it's $5.50 or $5.55 is the change, or $4.45 is the change, or whatever, right?
Here
And
we
they
go,
look
we
at me
got
like,
the-
"How did you calculate it that fast?"
Because you attended school. Hi, tiny dog. Or you had parents. All right. well,
Not
we
even
su-
the worst I've ever heard. And this one, Bob, is true. I watched a girl at our concession counter have to ask the manager what change to give for a $10 bill paying for a $5 bucket of popcorn.
Well, I mean, God bless blondes.
She wasn't blonde.
Time for you to run away. Uh-oh.
Redhead.
Uh-oh. What? Whoa. 28.5 knots. I have a problem. I forgot that my patrol torpedo boats are not as fast as the Wreck Your Economy torpedo boats. But they are very small, so hopefully I can get away. You getting ready to head out? Alright, well I will walk you out. Hi, tiny dog. I squish the dog. I squish the dog. 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 Alright. Yeah, guys, I will be
you're gonna need
right
a camera
back.
just for the dog.
Yeah, I will be right back. All right, I am back. I was saying goodbye to the live studio audience. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. All right, so let's try to run away from this, and hopefully they didn't start me too close, because that would suck. Run, little torpedo boat, run like the wind. Because we do not want to be in a fight with any of that stuff, because this little guy does not have a lot of weapons, and it is tiny. But it's only 167 tons, so it's probably hard to spot. Although it's very shallow, so it's not going to deal with the waves very much. Oh, hey, Black Cat. Welcome back. I didn't see you at first. Poor little torpedo boat. No transports to sink for you. That's okay. There'll be more transports later. Boop boo. There we go. So, he ran away, which is good. Which I'm sure the French aren't used to people running away from them, but they can deal with it. And here's another. I think these are faster torpedo boats. Yeah, these are 30 knots, so they get away faster. All right, so I lost a bunch of transports: North Atlantic, Southeast Asia, Indian Ocean. All right, so. Ouch! I lost a lot of transports. That's not good. Let's see here. Oh, we need to resume these ships that are suspended. Boop. How are we doing? Alright, we're doing fine there. Alright, so. I could build more, but we got the rangefinders in 6 more months. I don't... Turret mechanisms, we get the better gun barrels, that'll be good. Control stations now. I think we're gonna push the engines after all. Alright, so now the problem is we need to not be losing so many transports. And this is not an invasion-y turn. We're only at war with France, so we don't have to worry about the other stuff. And alright, so these guys let's go there. Let's go there. And we need to, I really want to sink that. Sink those guys. Oh, I need to make sure everybody is on sea control and not in being. Zoop. Except I don't want to be doing that to the people who are invading. So let's just do it by roll. So let's see. Do we have anybody in? We have these guys in being. So I actually don't have a lot of people in being. Alright, so we're going to get these guys all built out. I got 6 more months until I get the rangefinders. I could build more ships. Hey, Turpits. What do you make? Link it in Discord? Alright, so how do we want to do this? Do I build more, or do I... Because I could build at 40,000 tons. I could build like 5 more. It's not really that many. Well, I'm going to be freeing up a lot of slots in a few turns also. Because I'll have all these other ones ready. So maybe I just finish these out, and... Well, I'm going to have a bunch of my... Most of my guys are going to be out at sea anyhow, so... Yeah, let's just keep on... Let's just keep on building tiny jalapenos. Alright, so we're 54 right now. We can do another 50,000, almost 60,000 tons. So we can build 8 of them. $54. Whoops. $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62. And we're going to put all of you guys in Santa Cruz. I thought I'd put them in the west. I'm going to put 4 of you guys in Santa Cruz. And then these 4 we are putting in San Diego. Or Pearl Harbor. They're not going to get a lot of action out in Pearl Harbor. We'll build in San Diego. Alright. Okay, so that should be alright-ish. We don't have any politicking to do right now. We probably ought to probably ought to improve relations with the Brits, because I know the Brits like the French, and I don't want to fight the Brits and the French at the same time, because that would be AIDS. Wow, the Ottoman Empire is getting their butt whooped. These are freedom ships, and you guys are... They're trying to make it up there. But I think what we'll do with you guys, I'm just going to take you guys... I'm just going to put you in the Western Mediterranean. And we'll just deal with Turkey. And you guys... These are assault ships. We're going to send the assault ships over. I'm going to send the assault ships over here. I really need... Huh?
Have you ever noticed when you're starting a new campaign, down in the bottom right-hand corner, it counts up from 1885 to 1890,
Yeah.
month by month?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but I've noticed it.
I think it's the AI building the AI fleets,
Might be.
and it gives them 5 years to do it in.
That could be.
So I did an 1890 start playing Japan, and I'm going to do nothing but auto-resolve.
Nice. Japan will be a good year to do it. Let's have you guys go hang out there. Let's go send a E-ship over this way. Invade. And invade. What I kind of want to do is we're going to take... I'm going to put you guys here. We're going to have... I'm going to have 2 patrol ships and... or 2 patrol cruisers. Have 2 tiny jalapenos for these guys. And 4 raiders. And that will make a pretty solid invade force. And then you guys, we're going to have, I'm going to go over to Saigon. Have a couple of patrol and a couple of tiny jalapenos. 4 of you guys. And 2, 3, 4 you guys. Invade. Just send just that guy over there. Invade. And then these guys. It's a single destroyer and a single light cruiser. Ouch. Oh my god, Maddie. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one should probably be put in the... I'm going to put that in the not safe for work. That's a little bit... How do we move?
What? Aren't trans women real women?
Oh, jeez. I don't want to look at that when I... How do I move this? I'm going to let Vorgath deal with it. That's a Vorgath problem.
I think so.
That's a Vorgath problem. Oh my god. Oh my god, Maddie, that's awful. I love you, but damn. Alright, so we're gonna have... I'm gonna send you guys, we're gonna have...
Of course, now it puts me as responsible for that rather than Maddie.
That's right. Yeah, that's
Can't
a.
help myself.
Gonna send those things. Have a couple of torpedo boats. Oh my goodness. I don't know if... Yeah, we'll just put that out there and see if that works. Oh my god. That's even worse. Oh man. Alright, let's... What are you Frenchies trying to invade? Where'd you post your design, Turpits?
I think I've seen that one before, Maddie.
Yeah.
Is it in the UAD channel? Let's see here. What's... Here, I will pull this up. Alright, what is that? So that's your... Your Nebraska. That's a pretty modern ship. How big are those guns? 45,000 tons. So this is a cruiser, right? Or is this a battleship? Oh, it's a battle cruiser. Right on. How heavy are those guns? What are those? Those 11 inches or 12 inches? Or are these things actually big boy battleship guns? I can't imagine they're more than like 13, 14 inches at this tonnage. All right, so let's go sync you, boop, and oh, that is an awful lot of light cruise. I don't know if I can. That is a lot of stuff. Those are 12-inch guns. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I don't know if I can take... I mean, fortunately, I don't have aircraft in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, but with all the secondaries, it'd probably be alright. Just depends on volume. I don't know if I want to fight these or not. These guys they're 20 knots. It's in Western Mediterranean. It's an awful lot of... It's an awful lot of ships. On the other hand, I might be able to pick off a few of them. My tiny jalapenos are probably cadets. Yeah, because they're brand spanking new. I should probably run them away. And these are 20, but I'm a little bit faster than they are, so I might be able to pick off some torpedo boats. So I think we're gonna try it. We're going to give this a little bit of a try. Or at least to try and raid a little bit. Right on, Black Cat. I just saw you lurking and playing WoW. Yeah, I was gonna play some, I was gonna play some MechWarrior tonight, but my eyes are just burning. I can't see very well tonight. Yeah, I said WoW instead of MechWarrior. I'm tired. I was carrying a lot of stuff up and down stairs in the 100-degree heat today, and I am spent. Yeah, this company down the street from my computer store, they got bought out by this company in Idaho, and they're consolidating offices to Idaho. And so we worked out a deal for all of their used monitors and stuff, which are all pretty nice monitors. They got about 30 or 40 of them, and a bunch of other stuff too. And so this way I'll have a bunch of used monitors that I can get people set up with. So we were helping them close out their office in exchange for some stuff, and I am spent. Alright, so you guys are going to retreat. And you guys are going to actually not get that close to where... I don't want to be too close to them. I want to make sure my torpedo boats get away. I was hoping to only run into like a couple of cruisers. Now these light cruisers here, you guys 17 knots, good armor but not a lot of it. So... hopefully this lets them know where I am, and they'll send their torpedo boats to get me. And then I can run away a little bit and then om-nom the torpedo boats while they're chasing me. What's my... oh, my draft is shallow. That's right, because I had to go with shallow draft to fit everything. We're going to go hit... see if we can hit you. That is an awful mighty lot of light cruisers. Well, hopefully they don't. I would like to get the one with the damage engine, but I actually wouldn't mind playing WoW again, but I don't have the time to put in that kind of commitment. I don't know, where are your torpedo boats at? Unless they're all low on fuel, which would be interesting. You guys are not that fast. Now you guys are not low on fuel, you're just slow. I hit something. And I'm getting a few hits. I just firing at kind of extreme range. And I'm not fast enough to really toy with them too much. Make a cruiser version of the... Now, the Kitakami, that was a destroyer, wasn't it, Turpitz?
I remember that's the one that had like the oodles.
Like the oodles of yeah. Yeah, it had the bajillion
was,
torpedoes.
It was like a light cruiser.
It was a light cruiser? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so Turpitz is going to make a heavy cruiser version because, you know, more DACA is best DACA. I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen their torpedo boats. Unless they're low on fuel, I would have thought that their torpedo boats had come out to play so I could sink them. But I've just been dealing with cruisers, with light cruisers. There's a torpedo boat. Oh. Alright, secondary guns on the torpedo boat. Hello, nurse. Oh, wow, that's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships that we just spotted. Alright, so I am going to fire 11.9. I can't really do anything about that. Just fire everything into there. I wonder if I ought to just get out of here while I have the opportunity, because these guys are starting to get close. I haven't really sunk that much yet. I'm probably okay, because these guys are slower than me by a little bit. Because they're going 18 knots. I'm going close to 20. I can take out some of these torpedo boats. I'm going to push it a little bit, actually. So what we're going to do is I'm going to fire... It's 11.1. Or 10.7. I'm going to fire all my stuff into that. And try and get a lot of splat damage. why I can't target those. I think I ought to just bail. I've sank a few ships. I think we're gonna bail. I sank 2 ships. They got their 25 experience, which was the goal. So this is good enough. Which was the destroyer that had all the torpedoes?
If you're talking like World War ships, I think that was the Shimakaze.
Yeah, Shimakaze. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. All right, so we did okay. I sank a couple of ships. I got my experience points, and I bailed. And then you are going to have some problems. Can we get away? We did. Great. And we lost some transports in the Indian Ocean and Indonesia. So they're going for the Canary Islands. Oh, Ottomans. Oh, no, Ottomans. We're going to get you, Ottomans. There we go. You are trying to invade Santa Cruz with exactly no ships. And I have ships there. That's not gonna work out so well, I don't think. Could you not change the value when I adjust the slider, please? Or when I release the mouse. Alright, I think I'm not gonna keep... Let's see, so it's 67... I need some ships in Somalia. So 70, 80... Nice, alright, so we're gonna... Was it 62? 3, 4, 5. Alright. 62. 63. 64. 65. And we're going to put these guys in Mogadishu. Which I don't know where that is. It's not up here anywhere. Where are you, Mogadishu? There we go. All right, so 300,000 tons now. Well, you're really needing a lot of tonnage, aren't you? All right, so I don't want to put the assault ships there. We're going to put you guys kind of more the outside. Alright, so here we need 22,000 tons. Which we got a lot there. We got some there. And I bet the Turks have a lot of stuff. And we probably ought to get Corsica while we're at it, because we might as well, it's all in the same neighborhood. Alright, so... So these freedom ships, the Turks probably have a lot of ships. That would be my guess. How many tons am I short? I'm short a lot of tons. I'm going to have you guys go here and spank the Turks. You guys are already going where I need you to go. Oh, do I not have enough enough crew? Uh-oh. What? Whoa, I don't have enough crew. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Alright, so we'll do that, and then I need 22,000 tons here, so I'm gonna take well, that's a lot of fucking ships heading down that way. I'm not really gonna be able to stop that either. We send 4 of these guys, that'll be enough tonnage for you. Okay. This is all happening over here. How's the French? They're down to 47%, I'm at 65, so we're holding our own. Alright, this will be alright, I think. And then over here, we got... These guys are running away. They don't want anything to do with any of this stuff. Oh, this is going to be a little problematic, actually, because I don't have the... I don't have the means to deal with this. So I could send this Freedom Fleet out here to try and chase down the Frenchies, because they're not really doing anything over here. Alright, so we're gonna go do that. Alright, so still 6 months on the rangefinders because I'm losing some finance stuff. Alright, here we go. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, we're gonna do, we're invading southern France and Corsica at the same time. We do not negotiate with the enemy. Alright, here we go. The Turks. Which... These guys have a lot of my guys should be better, and I think probably sinking the Ottoman fleet will be overall useful. Plus, they're all cadets, so yeah, we're gonna go for it. And hopefully, these freedom ships will hold their own. They should be all right. We'll see how this all works out. Oh wow, it's already 12:30. I should probably go to bed before too long. Just because I have a long day tomorrow. Alright, so you guys are going to follow him. And you guys are going to jump in there. Now this torpedo boat, you are going to run away, because you're not really going to do that much. And you boys are going to scout. Actually, I want to keep going the way that I'm going. Now the problem is, a lot of these are all Mark 1 guns. I've got a lot of guns, but they are all Mark 1. Let's see. So you are French cruisers, which are pretty fucking tough. Wow, that sucks. That's a pretty fucking tough cruiser. Better range than much better range I have. So these cruisers are going to be a problem. And I want the patrol ships to not... I don't think I want the patrol ships to be so freaking close. I think I want you guys to be... maybe go back a little ways. I mean, I can have the patrol ships out front, but... I don't know. I don't know if I want the patrol ships to be closer to the enemy. I think I'd rather you guys hang back a little ways. They have an awful lot of cruisers. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. What do these light cruisers have? They have really great armor, just not a lot of it. Alright, here we go. So, we've got... small ships to shoot at, which is my light cruiser's job. think you guys need to maybe turn a little bit more. And maybe shred. What's the torpedo range on you? You've got a range of 1.1 kilometers and one. All right, so we're all right for the time being. Please keep shooting at Mr. Destroyer. Alright, fine. Secondary guns at you. Just let's get you dead really quick if we can, please. Put main guns at you. Oh, it closed the fucking thing. Damn it. Hello.
Can you hear me, Bob?
I can.
Okay.
I can hear you quite well, actually.
Okay. So I kind of have taken over like half of South America.
Uh-huh.
About 3/4 of Africa and about 2/3 of Europe.
Right.
In my Germany campaign.
Right.
And I'm also really bummed.
Why are you bummed?
You know my 9-inch gumbo and 5-inch gumbo I designed?
Uh-huh. What about it?
The Americans pieced out before I could get them.
Well, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, but it just really sucks that they pieced out before they can get slammed with rapid gunfire.
So you'll find something else to shoot at. I have faith in you. You'll find your inner war crime.
And everybody likes me. Dang it.
Well, start putting submarines off their coasts in unrestricted warfare.
Ooh, one issue with that, I'm already like 1.8 million tons over my shipbuilding capacity.
Okay. And?
So I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to refit stuff. Or not refit, but build stuff.
Well, you can always build less things.
Oh, it's not 1.8 million over because of building things. I'm refitting my entire fleet.
Oh, well then, give it a few turns. It'll sort out.
And they're all, and it's gonna be like 17 months for refits to finish. What was the refit for the country murderers?
The Country
I
Murderers.
still- Yes.
That's a cute name.
That I still have 108 of. And mind you, these are ships from 1890.
As long as they work. I'm not super happy about
Wait, how much
all this.
engine horsepower does my 5-inch gunboat have?
Well, whatever the answer is, it's not enough.
170,000.
How fast does it go?
28, I believe.
Alright, well.
Yeah, 28 knots. And then the 9-inch gunboat has 101,000 horsepower. Or almost 102,000 and goes 23. So, yay.
Alright. I need to upgrade these ships so bad.
Ocean going submarine 1. Ooh, 12 mines. 16 mines. Let's go to research. Ooh. That's one of the bad submarine holes. The coastal submarines.
Let's see if we can focus this guy.
Oh, hey, I get Mark IV 3-inch guns in 2 months. And I also get quad secondaries in 2 months for capital ships. And
I'm just
let's
not.
see. I've already gone to war with Russia. I've already gone to war with the U.S. Okay, I need to. Dang, I can't break my alliance with Austria. So I need to take Austria because they are the second biggest country in Europe.
This is why I don't ever do.
Like it.
That's why I don't ever do alliances.
Wait, when did... Wait, did I forget to invade an American thing in Africa?
I don't know, did you?
Apparently, because apparently they have Portuguese Guinea. Huh.
Well, that must be corrected.
Oh geez, I just realized I have like almost 1,200 naval prestige.
My guns are not very hitty. I mean, I'm hitting a little bit, but these Mark 1 guns are just awful.
I also took a Cuba from the U.S.
All right.
In the peace treaty, I took a Cuba, a Nicaragua, a Southern Colombia.
You probably just weren't invading enough if they were able to piece you.
Bob, I have like 1 million victory points against their like 59,000.
Did you also take a bunch of their stuff and then go to war with them again? There we go. That's a good hit.
What is USA?
These guys have a lot of fucking armor.
Well, let's go see if we can get back into a war with the United States.
All you have to do is touch one of their boats, and they'll be at war with you.
Touch the butt.
Just park 8 battleships off of Tampa. Actually, that sounds like a great thing to do. Let's go do that.
And go touch their butt?
No, park 8 battleships off of Tampa.
Not their butt, their boats.
Mm.
They like it when you touch their butts.
What's that D&D joke? You know, you sneak up on the orc to push him off the bridge, you roll a 1, you gently caress him, he feels awkward.
Yep.
Oh,
He
wait,
takes you out for drinks later.
I can't read our battleships off the coast of USA because all my battleships are in Refit. Actually, let's sort this by class. And then suspend the Victory Luis class that's being refit. And suspend the Alas class.
So these guys have a lot of light cruisers. I was really hoping to whittle down the Ottomans, but I took more damage than I wanted to.
And we're going to need to suspend refits on some of the country murderers too. Gosh damn it.
Are we really going to get shit weather now? Come on.
Yep, sure are.
Apparently so.
Oh my god, how many country murderers am I going to need to suspend? Oh wait, I'm also building warships. Whoops. Yeah, let's suspend that. That's why I was taking up so much space.
He's got no torpedoes, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's go start firing at you now.
There we go. I'm saying I have 5 battleships active. It was not being refitted. Wait. I'm confused. Everyone's in refits, but the 5 that are suspended that are building. Why is it saying I have 5 over... Oh. Oh! That's building, not active. Duh.
Okay, so this guy's almost dead.
Oh.
I am not doing that great.
I have all the sliders maxed and I'm making over $1 billion a turn.
Let's have you...
That's good money. What year is it?
1921.
Oh yeah, that's good money.
Did you guys see the Keep Takami class? Or Bear? The heavy cruiser I did?
No. I mean, I see it. I haven't posted it on. I haven't showed it on stream yet.
28 quintuple launchers, 14 on each side.
I'd ask if you think that's a bit excessive, but you probably don't.
Bob,
My
I
only
managed to
problem-
say,
Uh-oh.
I think it was like,
I fucked up.
what'd you
I
do?
fucked up. I got inside torpedo range and didn't even notice.
My only
Alright.
problem is those are all quints, and which means you hit one launcher, you're going to lose your entire torpedo capacity. If you had divided the torpedoes up between 3, 4, and 5 tubes, if one got hit, you could have got the same number of torpedoes in the broadside, but if one got hit, you'd only lose that size.
That's gonna nail me right in the center.
One question.
Shit.
The range the torpedoes have,
Son of a
they're gonna be
bitch.
lucky if they manage to hit the
Son
launchers.
of a bitch.
If they're deck torpedoes, they're vulnerable, period. Even the
They
ones,
also have like a 22 kilometer range.
which means the enemy's guns are going to be even longer ranged. One lucky hit is all it's going to take.
Just don't understand,
Now,
they
that
have a
doesn't mean
22 kilometer
you won't
range.
kill. That doesn't mean it won't work, but you run that risk.
Ooh. 45 knot torpedo speed plus 75% torpedo accuracy minus 3.5 dead chance on the air gyroscope. Nice. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, actually, let's go see what, how long the range we can get at torpedoes. I'm thinking to build a torpedo spamming battleship.
Damn, this fog, I got too
Why?
close and I fucked up and I ate a torpedo when I shouldn't have had to.
Why? Because I'm bored and I feel like it would be a good idea. Oh, I can get 82,500 tons. Okay, quad launchers. Okay, we're just gonna place that one down. Come down here, up the range to 21 inch. I don't have a lot. What's the range? Nine and a half, really?
Alright, so there we go. So we got that. Man, I really want to munch more of their ships. But I don't feel like this is going very well, all things considered. I mean, my guys are veterans, but I'm having more difficulty than I think I ought to have on these Ottomans. And I probably need to really upgrade these freedom ships.
Also, can I see what the tiny jalapeno looks like?
Oh, it's glorious. I will show you in just a minute.
Okay. No alliance with Italy. No, you cannot get a battleship.
I think I'm going to end the fight because I'm kind of busted up. I sank 6 of their ships. So, and I got experience. Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
I
got...
mean, that was Ottomans, so it doesn't matter what they're doing.
Well, I should have just not engaged, but I was hoping to just weaken their navy so that I wouldn't to hurt their army logistics. But alright, here we go. Here's a tiny jalapeno fight. These guys are green.
I don't trust this. Run away. That's too many Frenchies.
That's a lot of Frenchies, but these are light cruisers, and the tiny jalapenos are pretty good. So, they're not as good as they could be, but they're all right. And the plan is we're gonna sink a few torpedo boats, and we're gonna run away.
When
I'm
were
trying
the
to
tiny
level them up.
jalapenos built?
What?
When were the tiny jalapenos
Oh, a
built?
couple years ago. I mean, they just
Oh,
now started
never mind.
finishing production, this year.
I was gonna
But
see if I could lead the refit process on them.
they're they're not quite ready for refits yet. Once I get the Coincidence 2 rangefinder and the Mark II 6-inch guns, then I'll refit them.
Wait, what year are you in?
I'm in like 1902 right now. These things were built in 1900. Let's see here. You guys are going to run away.
Soviet Union about to win a land invasion against Austria-Hungary in Ukraine.
Alright, here we go. So behold the tiny jalapeno. So it has a Mark II 9-inch gun, which is pretty awesome.
Oh, it's a dual 9.9.
Yeah.
Nice.
But then in the rear, it's got a Mark I 6.9-inch gun, because it's what I could fit. And then it's got two dual Mark I 5-inch or 5.9-inch guns, with one of them being on the super firing barbette. Then I've got a whole bunch of Mark II 3.9s and Mark II 2.9s, and that's the tiny jalapeno, and it's got great armor. And
You didn't put on torpedoes.
No, I don't know, because my torpedoes have like a 0.9 kilometer range, and my captains are retarded and don't know how to pull the trigger on the torpedoes. Plus, these just have the underwater firing torpedo tubes. There's no point in getting those.
Oh.
Alright,
Britain
so
and the United States just went to war again. And the US and Spain just went to war.
So, what we're going to try and do is...
Austria-Hungary broke the alliance with German Empire.
So I've got 6 tiny jalapenos. And...
I also just got 16-inch Mark II. Yeah, 16-inch Mark II guns.
But yeah, but these are nice little cruisers, and they're going to try and take out these French light cruisers.
Austria-Hungary.
Which
I
this
want to
guy
do some
has
too.
not a lot of really good armor. And 1.5
I'm just gonna
kilometer
break the
torpedo
alliance with the
range.
Frenchies
Yeah,
that
so
already destroyed. Wait, what port does France have left?
and apparently these guys have
Wait.
really good spotting with their American cage towers.
I'm confused.
It's a 17 kilometer range. Let us fire at...
The French are just down to a singular island in the Pacific. Sorry, 2 islands in the Pacific.
It's 11.8 kilometers. Not quite enough range.
And then Japan is bye-bye. Spain's down to 4 provinces. Let's go see if we can find those. There's Austria-Hungary's on a rampage. Northern
Yes.
Mariana, Caroline, West or East Philippines. Okay.
But yeah, these are the tiny jalapenos. Main guns on you and secondary guns on you.
So why is Persia still allied with me? Yes! Yes!
Because
Alliance.
Because you're their biatch.
Yeah, but they've been allied with me since like the 1890s, early 1900s. I don't want to be their friend no more.
Well, apparently they want you to be their sugar daddy, and so that's why they.
So sell them a ship and then cancel the sale. That'll make them mad.
Yeah, well.
Okay, who else is my friend that I don't want to be my friend? Oh, the Netherlands. I'm surprised the Netherlands is still around after how many times the Soviets tried invading them.
There we go. Have some numbers.
Iran, ask to buy a ship from me so I can immediately cancel the sale and build it for myself. Oh, Netherlands, you will work also. That's fine. So I'm building a Lubeck for the Netherlands.
I'm going to take care of that torpedo boat pretty quick.
And immediately just come here to fleet. Go here. Cancel sale. Yeah, I don't care that I have to pay $501 million.
What's your torpedo range, Mr. Torpedo Boat? You have a range of 1.1 kilometers, so we're going to hopefully sink you fast. Let's start leaving.
Now, why do you want to leave?
Because I don't want to get too close to their swarm of ships. Because I have a longer range than they do, and I want to take advantage of it.
I can build a battleship up to 100,662 tons.
What would you do with such a big battleship?
Gunboat.
Crush thine enemies.
See them driven before you and hear the lamentation of their women. Obviously, you don't know what is best in life.
Everybody loves a good lamentation.
JP, what is best in life?
Brushing the enemies beneath your boots and hearing the lamentations of their women.
It's almost. Yeah, it's crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Do I even want to know what the last part of that phrase is?
It's from the that's the crying of their women.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crying and wailing.
It's from Conan.
For some reason, I thought something else.
No.
Okay, my phone's on 4%.
You need to deal with that.
Time to plug it into my... Time to plug in my cord to my phone and plug it into my laptop.
Why are we not... You're not really doing that much damage to these light cruisers here. A little bit.
There we go. The Italian Empire wants to be friends. No. it's upset even more. She wants to buy a Victoria Louise class battleship. Yes. And then, where's the building? Okay, cancel sale. Suspend.
Alright, outstanding, it worked. Now the problem is that I don't know if...
Oh, hey, Austria-Hungary is invading Greece, and Greece is invading Austria-Hungary. And the Ottomans are invading Austria-Hungary, and the Soviets are invading the Ottomans.
Sounds like you got a party going on.
All of this right along my borders.
I would really like to hit that destroyer a few more times and sink it, please. Do I end the battle here, or do I try to sink another ship? I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing bad either. He's almost
Retreat.
sunk.
Retreat while you can. Persia, how are you still my friend after I just canceled a sale on a battleship for you? And the Netherlands, I really can't take you
These guys
out
are getting
right now.
kind of close. And these guys are
And you were trying
as
to
fast
buy...
as yeah, we're gonna end it. I am gonna go ahead and bail. I sank 3 of their ships. Surely I got my 25 experience points, and I beat them up a bunch. I didn't sink as much as I really wanted to, but that's okay.
Oh, the last is my, whatchamacallit, 5 twin 13-inch battleship.
Alright, here we go. These... Oh, this is a lot of... I don't want any of this. How do
What
you
is
have...
it?
Oh, this is their whole cruiser fleet against my assault ships. That's a lot of cruisers. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, then I'm going to run away from these guys. I'll be right back.
That is not allowed. JP,
What's up?
Sweden's trying to invade me.
Smite them.
I have 50% army logistics. They're allied with the Soviet Union that has 47.
That's far too close to an even fight.
They also have like 47 times the army size.
And it did not give you an opportunity to invade them back?
Nope.
That sucks.
That's okay, so I managed to get into another war. the Soviets. They're gonna be my first target, anyways.
Oh, that'll reduce army logistics quickly.
Hmm.
I said that will reduce their army logistics quickly.
So why does the Soviets love me so much? I don't want to be friends with the Soviets. Britain. So Britain, Italy, China, and the Soviet Union are trying to be allies with me. And the only country I have negative relations with is the USA.
You got a big enough fleet to be at war with both the Soviets and the Americans at once?
Well, I have 24 active battleships, 95 in refit, 8 building.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
When's the next refit? It's ready. Fleet next month, okay.
Did you hear us talking earlier about what my current challenge campaign is?
Something about, I'm not sure if it was you or Benito, but something about auto-resolving.
That's me. I'm going to be auto-resolving everything. I can't manually fight any battles.
You want to know what would be really funny? Is
What's that?
if like every single battleship you built, you renamed it to Yamato.
I wonder if it would break the game.
Hmm?
I wonder if that would break the game and confuse it.
Just all these battleships named Yamato. Who joined?
Hola.
Hello, Star.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
looking for races.
I'm not sure who joined though.
It's two-hand.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was MechWarrior. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Catch you later.
Ooh. Plus 50% to my naval funds, plus 1.5 naval budget, minus 1.5% GDP, plus 3 unrest. Let's do it. Triple barrels on light cruisers. And, ooh, mine layer submarine 2.
Did you hear what Brother Monroe's next project is on UAD?
Nope.
He's going to get DIP updated. It's the version that he calls DIP Classic Extended. So it's going to be all of your starting normal countries plus all of the a bunch of the minor nations as playables.
You know what would be really funny, but also really sad at the same time?
Huh.
Is if you played as okay, where did that where did they go? Is if you did like Chile, Argentina, or Arabia, played as one of them and then just took over the world.
I know that Chile and Argentina are both playable in DIP Extended.
Nice. But yeah, since I really don't have the $45 to buy UAD all on Steam.
You don't have to buy the DIP Extended.
No, but I'm talking about for the game itself.
You already own UAD.
Yeah, I got this through a website APK thing.
Okay.
And I don't have the $45 to be able to buy UAD on Steam, and I don't know how to add the mod to UAD the way I have it.
As far as I know, DIP is not even on Steam. You have to get it from somewhere else, and I don't know where. And I'm hoping that he will eventually do a walkthrough on how to install it.
Isn't there a video already out there on how to install it?
If there is, I haven't seen it.
Oh. Yeah, because I really want DIP, so I can be Scandinavia, and then just build a ridiculous battleship that has so much firepower it makes Yamada look weak. Which probably wouldn't be that hard, because I could just take multiple 16-inch duels, slap it on the sides, and then put like 18 inches on the bow and stern. Oh. Oh, good news. The Swedish haven't gained any progress on the invasion yet. Since I have 50 active battleships, 69 in refit, 8 building. And my shipbuilding capacity is up to 361,000 tons.
What is your fleet's total tonnage?
Good question. Politics. Oh, right now it's only taking the active, which is 696,232 tons.
So you actually have a lot. Those are all small battleships.
Yeah, so they're all the country murderers that have been refitted. So the latest refit. And I somehow have a bigger so I have half the navy in numbers of China, yet I have like 90,000 more tonnage than them.
I just finished a Soviet campaign where my primary battleship was a 30,000 ton Dreadnought. And I finished it in 1976, and I was still using 36 of those ships.
Oh, wow.
Let me finish my stream and we'll hang out after. I'll see you in a little while. Or come in and hang out.
You're still not getting any progress. Oh, the Soviets are launching another
Alrighty, so how am I going to deal with this? Because I definitely do not want.
What's the stern firepower on those battleships?
Can you outrun them?
I probably cannot outrun them. And my stern firepower is not fantastic, but I just have to run down the clock.
And also another thing I've been doing with my LSAS class and all that, when I would get them in engagements.
Your what? Did you say your LSATs?
LSAS.
What, like LSAT, like to get into law school?
No, the battleship class I have.
Oh, okay. So I was like, you're too young to be taking the LSAT.
But no, the battleship class I have.
I mean, unless you're smarter than I think you are, which I mean, maybe you are. You could probably study for the LSAT at your age. I mean, I wouldn't want to be a lawyer, though, because then I'd have to hate myself.
I have most of my firepower on the... Or not most of it, but 3 of my 5 turrets on the stern, so I can do a fighting withdrawal.
Yeah, I mean, I usually have... So... on these assault ships, they're... Well, here, I'll show you. So these are... I've got my main gun here. Well... Alright. So I've got my main gun right there in the center. I just have a single main gun. And then I've got a bunch of 5-inch guns and a bunch of 2.9s. Now the 2.9s are Mark II, so they're not that bad.
They're not completely worthless.
So
Ooh,
let's...
hey, I just got 17-inch Mark 1. Sadly, I won't be able to use it, though.
Alright, so let's go and retreat all of these guys. Actually, what I probably should have done with these raiders,
Oh, I love UAD logic.
I probably should have the raiders be in a... We're gonna do this. We're gonna group this a little bit different.
JP.
What's up?
So I have 4,000 guys that have 98% army logistics, okay? And they're holding off 92,000 guys that have 28% logistics.
That's some good defensive positions right there.
Now my only problem here really is that assault number 4 is hurt. I'm taking a bad hit previously. Alright, so...
I'm just imagining that it's just a bunch of Germans with machine guns in overlapping fire positions. And whenever this Swedish charge, they just go right into machine gun fire.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my raiders, my light cruisers, hang out behind the battleships and provide smoke screens.
Wow. Ooh, 4-inch Mark 4. Okay. That will be good for...
And then if I... Because my raiders are faster than the enemy ships... Hold on one moment.
Do none of my battleships have 4-inch caliber guns? I know, my my Victoria Blues do. Okay.
So I'm just going to double these raiders back and forth, and then if they spot me, then I will pop my smoke screen to cover the battleship's retreat. So I'm really glad I put a couple of raiders, or put 4 raiders with these guys. Oh, I gotta take this. Hold on a minute.
Oh. And the U.S. is naval invading southern England. Well, luckily for me... Oh, that is a lot of income. Hey, but I have more. Sucker. Oh, wow, Scotland? The income for Scotland is 12.1 billion. And Eastern England is 13.1 billion.
All right, we got away. I'll be a little bit on this phone call, guys, so give me a few minutes.
JP,
Yeah.
the income of Western Germany is $99.7 billion.
That's some good money.
Northern France is 96.7 billion. Southern France is 84.6 billion. Oh, come on. Does nobody else have a ridiculous amount of income? What's Cuba? You're only 1.8 billion. Pathetic. 3.9, 3.5, 7.5. You're only 0.7 billion. 10.5 billion. 2.3 billion. 5.3 billion. 8.6 billion. 58 million. 29 million. Eastern Samoa is $1.2 billion on income.
Yeah, guys, the internet at my office just went out, and I've got to go help my people troubleshoot it. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see everybody tomorrow.
The Marshall Islands is 2.4
So good night, everyone.
billion.
Good night, Bob. See you tomorrow.
All right, no problem. Bye, bye, guys.
Our whole